I guess I'm gonna have to do stupid shit again.
Yep.
I don't know. I'm done.
Hello, welcome to episode 19, right? Yes? I don't know. Fuck.
Yes, episode 19 of the Idotic Podcast.
Hey, that's not the name.
It's the Idotic. No, it's just the Idotic.
The Idotic. The one. You, Arctic, because we quit. Ah, shit, I didn't post the thumbnail on the last week's episode. No. I should do that. Obviously. Anyways, hello, welcome to episode 19 of the Idotic Podcast. This week, it's the 19th episode. Did you know that? Because I just said it, so you should have. We got Arctic here. I'm Hype, or Hypclen, or whatever. Joined with Pheo as mostly. And yeah, Arcticmouse2 is here. First time.
No, second.
No, first time.
Second.
First time.
Second, because remember
You've
the
never
time
been
that I
on the
almost got
Idotic
kidnapped
Podcast.
I've been on the fucking Spiceful Podcast.
I don't know what that is.
What are you talking about?
You're just a discontinued
what
project.
now?
You're the second. You're the second guest on this podcast, but it's your first time.
It was the time that I almost got.
The one where Arctic almost went to Africa or India. Why did I say Africa? I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Arctic. Shut the fuck up. How about you shut the fuck up?
Yeah, it's like you don't remember the time that Superman became Batman.
I mean, are you? I don't know what you remember. Was that something in the episode that you remember? I mean, what the fuck are you talking about? Are you talking about where like he landed in Gotham and it was just them both?
No, like he full on dressed as Batman.
Oh, you're talking about that? Okay, are you talking about like the episode or like in a comic?
The actual episode.
Okay, that's I don't. Why the fuck you bring that up?
I'm just probably bringing it up.
Okay, you want to talk about it? I guess not. Well, we got news as always. We're not just gonna not have news. It'll be like chaos.
You're not passed out, right?
Ah, shit, the insomnia. Can I mention that? Do I have to cut that? He's dead.
I believe so.
That's
why I wanted to say that, because I wasn't sure if he's actually here or not.
Well, while he's dead, we can go over the recap of the news, because it's late. I watched a movie, showed up late. It's 2 hours after I watched the movie. So we're starting probably around normal time we start most episodes, I'd say. But fuck you, garbage can. Sorry. The Flash is ending in season 9, or after season 9, I guess. Ezra Miller is done. Bleh. Fuck me.
No.
Thanks. Sorry, I was talking to a girl. I was asking. More of demanding, I think that was.
Whoa.
That was more of a demanding thing. I didn't say can you, I just said fuck me. Oh, this person's actually continuing the conversation. Sorry. Got distracted.
After you said fuck.
See, I can't. You always make it slightly funny whenever I burp or sneeze or whatever I did that one episode ago. I think it was last episode. Maybe it was the episode beforehand where I said I have to cut that out. And then you made it slightly funny, so I can't. I have to do that with the burp now. Like, what happened? Is he fucking dead?
I don't know.
I think he's fucking... I don't know if we... Alright, Ezra Miller did more shit. Batgirl's been canceled, and there's a ton of shit about that. Harley Quinn, showrunners talking about stuff they want to continue, or want to do in the next season. Colin Ferral, Joker 2 premiere date and cast.
They want to do Colin Ferral.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Colin Ferral said stuff about the Penguin. It's not just Colin Ferral. We're not just gonna talk about him. We might. You want to talk about Colin Ferral, Pheo?
I don't know what I'd say, but I guess.
He was a good penguin. You didn't even know it was him because of the makeup. Anyways, David Zaslav, talking about their plan for DC.
He is like Elsa.
I thought you were talking about David Zaslav. I'm like, he can go die in a ditch. Thank you for calling me like Elsa. She's hot.
Not in the sense.
I'm hot. Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special stuff.
Oh, he's alive.
Some castings for Black Panther 2 and Ironheart. She-Hulk stuff. VFX stuff. Fucking Oscar Isaac and Mohammed Diab teasing Moon Knight Season 2. Patton Oswalt confirming an Eternal sequel. Aaron Taylor Johnson on Kraven the Hunter. John Boyega on fucking Marvel movies. And then John Boyega on his experience with Lucasfilm. Gwendoline Christie wants to return as Captain Phasma. There was an Andor trailer. We didn't see it.
What's Andor?
And Pheo?
It's a planet.
No, it's a person. Good to know that I'm the #1 Star Wars fan, and Ryan Gosling fan, and Matt Ryan fan.
You know, it kind of reminds me, that in the new Kenobi series, that that Rom Coda might be coming back.
For so long, and then you're just.
Oh wow, he's the main good guy in Unleashed, right?
Yeah, he's the blind Jedi.
Oh yeah, with Sam Worthington. I mean, Sam Witwer.
Yeah, the guy that plays in Days Gone.
This is fucking stupid. The bit here, everyone, is that before we tried starting, and then Discord wasn't being picked up by OBS, so we had to restart. So that's the bit. Yeah, Days Gone, that's fun. Gotham Knights stuff, Multiversus and the Morty stuff delay. EA CEO Andrew Wilson talking about single-player games. Pokemuse, you get it because Mew is a Pokemon and News and Mew.
Didn't hit the first time either.
Fuck you, asshole. I'd like to see you run this podcast. Doing a shit job at it. Warner Discovery stuff and HBO Max, all that. More cancellations, not just Batgirl and all that. The Boys has some casting.
What about Scooby-Doo being canceled?
Scooby-Doo sequel was canceled. We'll talk about it. Shut the fuck up. We mentioned that earlier.
You should look up the reasons.
Tax write-offs and all that. Garfield, we'll talk about it. Garfield release date, TMNT release date and name, animated TMNT. Margot Robbie talking on the Barbie script. The Ryan Hot Goss this week, but makes up Margot Robbie Barbie script, talking about it. And Arctic's here. We'll be quizzing him. We'll be asking him. So we're not quizzing him. We're not quizzing him. We'll be questioning him about where he was last Saturday.
What is Andor?
What is Andor?
Indoor?
What is Endor? Who is Ramkoda? Who is my dad? That's an easy one.
Who is his dad?
I'm your dad, hi.
Oh.
Fuck.
I was not expecting an
God
answer.
damn it! My Nerf bullet almost went in the candle. That would have been bad.
Candle. The candle keener.
Anyways,
And Endor is the planet of the Ewoks.
No, it's not. Or did you say Endor? Which one did you say?
I said Endor.
Okay. Yeah, it is.
I thought you said what? I thought you were asking me what Endor was.
We asked
and I
both.
said that's the. Oh, well, yeah, so Endor is the planet of Ewoks.
What's Andor?
Andor, like A-N-D-O-R?
Yep.
And your...
Do you note I said what, not who?
I know nothing about Andor.
It's a TV show.
It was some...
It's an upcoming TV
yeah.
show. Anyways,
You said it was
where are we
didn't you
starting?
say it was a prequel or
I said
whatever?
what is?
Didn't you say it was a prequel to the fucking
Rogue
Rogue
One.
One or
Yeah.
sequel or whatever?
It's a prequel. They all died in Rogue One.
Oh.
It's a sequel show. It's just his dead body on the beach. Oh look, it's getting taken away into the ocean. Oh, look at it go. Oh, it's being eaten by fish. Oh my. It's me, K2SO. I survived the explosion because I uploaded my brain into the cloud. They needed someone.
Oh
to call it.
my.
It didn't actually happen in this movie, but you could probably retcon it. Anyways, where are we starting?
Probably with the bad news.
Okay, let's start with the bad news. This news doesn't work at all. It doesn't hold my weight. Because I tried, hanging myself on a dresser.
Mm.
Was that
Weird thing to bring it up.
Who brought that up, and when did that get brought up? Were you there,
You.
Pheo?
Just now.
Someone brought it up to me. Is it Jinx, maybe?
Maybe.
I don't fucking know. Anyways, DC news, I guess. The Flash is ending after season 9 with 13 episodes in 2023. I'm kind of bittersweet about it.
I was
hasn't
thinking this would be coming soon.
It hasn't been good. Oh, he's dead. He didn't like that
I
news.
guess.
Ah, fuck! God
Okay,
damn it!
Discord updated, I'm sorry!
He's fucking back! God damn it!
Range.
Yeah! Let's fucking go! Round of applause, he left. Fuck!
Okay.
God damn it! Fuck! I can be almost as loud as I want because my sister's not home for the weekend.
I was gonna say,
Big old W.
Warner?
Yeah, Warner Bros. Let's go.
Bruh.
Kill myself. Do note, not visiting anyone, killing myself.
Not visiting anyone.
Vacation.
I'm not away.
Also, probably not going to visit the Wonka Pheo. We'll add that.
What the fuck?
He's like 12 miles
Why
away
is
from
it
the
indigo
nearest town.
blue in here?
But yeah, how do you feel, Pheo, about the Flash ending?
I'm fine with it.
Alright, we'll probably talk about it for this whenever it finishes. Because it's the ending of a show that we both watched. And it's, the
Nice.
Flash. And
Be
he's
prepared,
good.
Hype. You're receiving fan art.
Oh, let's go with first fan art!
The fan art segment of the podcast.
Did somebody say fan art?
The fuck?
What does Skype have to do with fan art?
I don't know. What does it have to do?
I don't...
I just...
Am I losing
I just
circulation from the tiara?
I just asked about fan art.
looks
What
like-
tiara?
It looks like it's like... It looks like it's fucking too tight on my head.
Where? Where's... I don't see a
You
tiara
don't get to
on
see
your
the
head.
fan art. It doesn't revolve you.
He's saying the tiara just looks too tight for
I was just
his
curious
big
what this
head.
tiara look like.
That's a pretty small head. Anyways, Sophia, how do you feel about the Flash ending?
Let me turn back up my sound. I feel fine. I have headache now.
About
see,
the Flash ending?
I-
Wow, such a big fan of it. Nothing else,
I
right?
feel upset that the Flash is ending. I really liked Barry
Why?
Allen.
I mean, comparatively to the other Flash thing, I am also upset. Speaking of the
Yeah.
other Flash thing, there's rumors on Ezra Miller saying he's been running a cult in Iceland. Grooming
That makes
minors.
sense.
The grooming's in quotations from what I saw. I don't fully know what that means. And also, he's been traveling the U.S. with body armor and a gun, worried that the FBI's after them.
Wait, Ezra Miller has?
Yeah. Have you been... Arctic, have you been at all caught up on Ezra Miller lately?
No, surprisingly, I have not.
They've been at it. We've had a few weeks off, haven't we, Pheo?
Yeah.
Had a good old few weeks.
Almost every week we have something about him doing something.
Damn,
by the way,
unfortunate.
I realize I don't think I've actually ever said this to you. They are non-binary.
And he gets a fucking loose fucking vagina between his legs.
Excuse me?
What?
You want me to cut this out?
Yeah.
That's fucking hilarious. I'll just include out of context moose vagina. Hype wants to get a moose vagina. That'll be the beginning of a best of 2021 episode.
It's like and I love this because I forgot where this took place. There was at a TSA where the person, they don't know what they were because they actually did a body search on them because the metal detectors were going off, and they stripped them, the person. They looked like a man, but he had nothing down there. He didn't have a penis. He didn't have a vagina, and it was smooth in that area, so they were confused.
Kindle.
Ken?
and like
real?
And so like they were really confused on what he was, and so they were like, "You're a man." And he goes, "Do I have a penis?"
They got a
I
point.
guess you were
They
then.
got a point.
And then that's when he was like, Well, yeah, that's what I'm confused about, because did doctors did doctors do something where it goes out of his asshole now or some shit?
What?
I'm shitting piss.
You're like a bird.
Well, all I'm saying, be respectful. Don't be a
Unless this, their foreskin was so big they shoved it in their asshole.
bitch. The dream. Anyways, yeah. Ezra Miller, how the fuck are they still doing shit?
See, I don't think that's real.
It is.
I don't. I personally, okay, maybe the body armor thing and walking with a gun or whatever. I don't think.
I mean,
unless
okay,
you can
this
bring
one's
me-
fully like rumors. I've saw.
If
But other
you
shit's
can
real.
prove to me
Like
that-
they threw a chair at a lady. They fucking robbed of fucking people. Like
I'm talking about the grooming children in a cult.
Yeah, the grooming is in quotes, so I'm not fully sure on that one.
So
Like-
grooming would be that they are manipulating the kids and they are spotting them out, in a sense, for cultist activity.
Actually running a cult. But also, I can see Ezra Miller running a cult.
I don't. There's no way.
Why? Why not?
I don't see him running a cult. There's no
You
way.
seem like a nice guy to you.
He doesn't. Okay, so
Doesn't
You
hold the
ha-
power.
I don't think he has the mentality to
I'm
remain
Arctic.
calm.
You haven't been aware of all the shit they've been doing.
So, the fact of, if you said they,
Yeah.
is he not classified as a man anymore?
They're non-binary.
But he was a man.
Yeah, no, they're non-binary.
They're a fucking man. I don't give a shit what this fucking
That's
internet
disrespectful.
claims him as. I could give two shits.
I mean, fair enough for them, but still. I feel like it's the
All right,
bare minimum.
hype. I will give you $5,000 to find Ezra Miller and drop their fucking pants.
I don't think $5,000 is gonna do shit for me. I think I'm going to jail. I think I'll get shot by Ezra Miller.
Because because here's the thing. For people who say they are non-binary, they obviously have to piss. It's about how they piss determines their gender.
But that's
if
not
it's
how
a
it
penis
works.
or if it's a vagina.
That's not how, because, like, if you're in the process of being, like, my brother, he's my brother. He's got a vagina, because we're broke. Can't afford fucking bottom surgery and top surgery. I don't think he would get a penis, though.
But that's why I'm saying.
He doesn't want a penis.
So, the way that I feel about transgender people is if you don't do the body change, you are not a transgender.
But also, like, I feel like non-binary is like also in between. Like, you don't know yet. For some people.
So, like, when I was working as a manager, I had tons of guys who would go, "I'm a woman," but I could clearly see they have a bulge in their pants.
Okay, I mean, it depends. Like, are they feminine, like dressing or any? Like, if they are
fully
feminine, then yeah.
No. They are dressing like normal men who are trying to go into the women's restroom claiming that they are transgender.
I mean,
and
then
because of the way
that's where I would like probably be like, yeah, probably not.
So that being that, I have and like it was my responsibility to either let them in or not.
But like, there's like that and stuff.
Is that Ezra Miller now?
Yeah, sometime. Probably not completely recent, but that is Ezra Miller. If they're fully like masculine, that's like, all right.
What the fuck is that?
I don't fucking know, man.
What the fuck is that?
I don't.
Is that his face on a fucking stick?
That is, yep. I don't fucking know what these are, okay?
That is just... Okay, first off, whoever photoshopped that did a fucking terrible job. I mean,
don't think it is I think it's like makeup. I'm fairly certain that's like makeup and stuff.
No. That is Photoshop. If you zoom in and look, you could see the pixels around the eyes. They are mismatched. They didn't properly blend it in with the skin.
Oh no, I'm too lazy to reverse images. I just kind of want to move on.
I'm not gonna get that image out of my head now, though.
Good.
I hope you know that.
We haven't been able to escape Ezra Miller, and now you can't either. But yeah, Ezra Miller should be canceled. Speaking of canceled, Batgirl was canceled. Why?
What? Wasn't it because of lack of funding?
No. It was. I know why.
It was completely finished filming.
No, it was in late post-production stages.
Really?
Yeah, it had $90 million put into it.
They finished.
Scoob was finished pretty much. But it was in the late post-production stages. Some of the quote. I have a lot of quotes about this. All right, most of this episode is probably about Batgirl and other fucking cancellations. Last week we had the rest of Hall H from Comic-Con. This week, fucking the chopping block of HBO Max and DC and all of that. But Batgirl movie canceled with $90 million put into it, being in late post-production stages. They want DC movies to be theatrical movies, and Batgirl wasn't written to be a theatrical event. And also, they like putting it as a tax write-down, so they won't be able to release the film in any type of monetizable method.
Yeah.
I was looking forward to this movie.
They should have just released it. I don't see the reasoning why they stopped it, just because it wasn't theatrical.
They wouldn't be able to make money, I think, is basically what it is.
I beg to differ, because as far as my knowledge, there has been no Batgirl movie.
Yeah, but because it was originally for HBO Max, and they, I guess, weren't like, we'll make a good amount of people coming in for this.
I don't know. I think like most companies do, because it was going to be a movie, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think they should have just shot their shot.
They should have. But Okay.
Like I get that like they want to have like all their shit be theatrical, but it could be a potential twist, and for marketing reasons,
it's just the new CEO guy being stupid.
Because I don't who was gonna be playing Batgirl? Like who was the actress?
Grace. All right. This is a controversial episode for you, Arctic. But a theatrical release for Batgirl was a non-starter, as Warner Discovery are aiming to reduce costs, and it would perform in theater. And for it to perform well in theaters, they would have to nearly double their budget for like marketing and all of that shit.
They haven't marketed at all for that movie.
It wasn't really. It was still being worked on, so.
Yeah.
They usually start marketing, at least. I mean, they probably would have started marketing like around now, since late post production. But then, the directors, they found out about the cancellation at one of their weddings.
Yeah.
And they put a quote out, "We are saddened and shocked by the news. We still can't believe it. As directors, it is critical that our work be shown to audiences. We wish that fans all over the world would have had the opportunity to see and embrace the final film themselves. Maybe one day they will. Inshallah." I don't know what that means. I probably should have translated.
I don't
will
remember.
Inshallah meaning. If Allah wills it. Okay. So, like, if God wills it. I guess. Right? Allah is God in Arabic, I think. Yeah. Our amazing cast and crew did a tremendous job and worked so hard to bring Batgirl to life. We are forever grateful to have been part of that team. It was a dream to work with such fantastic actors like Michael Keaton, J.K. Simmons, Brendan Fraser, Jacob Schiappo. I don't fucking know how to say that name. I apologize, Jacob. Corey Johnson, Rebecca Front, and especially the great Leslie Grace, who portrayed Batgirl with such passion, dedication, and humanity. In any case, as we have been such a fans of Batman since we were little kids, it was a privilege and an honor to have been part of the DCEU, even if it was for a brief moment. Batgirl for life.
I'm going to say this, and you can either agree or disagree. I think Lindsay Lohan would have been a way better suit for Batgirl.
At her age?
Lindsay
Lohan. I feel like based off of Batgirl's comic appearance,
age,
Lindsay Lohan
36.
I think Lindsay Lohan would make a better Batgirl.
I mean,
no offense to Leslie Grace, but like, I honestly think that Lindsay Lohan might have been better.
I mean, that's fair. She's too old though. 36.
36 is not old. Don't even. That's like middle age.
Batgirl's usually like a teenager, maybe like early 20s.
No, but like Lindsay Lohan looks good for her age.
Don't get me wrong, she does. But she's no like early 20s teenage years.
Dude, she could play a teenager.
I don't know. I mean, from what we've seen of Leslie Grace in the like suit and stuff, she looks good.
I haven't seen the pictures of her in the suit, but just based off of like if you look at the comic book versions of Batgirl, I think
she looks absolutely
Lindsay
nothing
Lohan.
like them. Yeah, but
well, no, but like
I don't think that's what
Lindsay
they're going for.
The costume does look pretty similar to the inside.
But these are things that like this actor can't tell.
I guess the suit's okay, but I don't know, man. I think Lindsay Lohan. I think Lindsay Lohan would have been better, in all honesty.
That's like a almost direct copy for that suit.
Well, like the suit itself, not her, but the suit itself looks good.
Yeah.
The suit itself looks amazing. But like Leslie Grace, I think if they actually went forward and put Lindsay Lohan in that, I feel like it's just not.
If anything, I feel like it should just be someone else entirely. Someone younger, I'd say.
I don't know. That's just my opinion. I think Lindsay Lohan would have been a perfect fit for Batgirl.
I'd like a teenage, like maybe like 13 to like 15 Batgirl and Robin. Boom. I would love that. But the directors of Batgirl were also the directors of Ms. Marvel, so Kevin Feige sent them an email, which is, "My friends, I had to reach out and let you know we are all thinking about you both because of the wonderful news about the wedding, congrats, and the disappointing news about Batgirl. Very proud of you guys for all the amazing work you do, and particularly Ms. Marvel, of course. Can't wait to see what is next for you. Hope to see you soon." So, good on you, Kev, because we're close. Talked about that last week. Me and Kevin are close. Good mates.
Yeah. Good mate.
Good mateys. But yeah. And then Leslie Grace had had shit to say about it. There's a lot of quotes, as I said. Leslie Grace on Batgirl's cancellation. "I am proud of the love, hard work, and intention all of our incredible... or intuition... I don't know. I don't fucking care. Sorry. And intention all of our incredible cast and tireless crew put into this film over 7 months in Scotland. I feel blessed to have worked among absolute greats and forged relationships for a lifetime in the process. To every Batgirl fan, thank you for their love and belief, allowing me to take the cape and become, as Bab said it best, my own damn hero." So, it was nice. That's a nice quote. There was another quote from an actress who was going to play the first, like, openly trans character in the DC films, but I didn't write that down because I didn't know the actress or the character they were playing. But I know they put a quote down. And it was also very long. It was, like, multiple paragraphs. So I'm like, I'm not going to put that down. I don't want to type that word for word. Because it was like in a picture of an Instagram caption, and I didn't want to hunt down an Instagram account. Walter Hamada, who's the president of DC Films, says he almost left when Batgirl was canceled, but he said he'll at least stay till Black Adam's release. But a lot of people in the like Warner or whatever was like, we want you to stay. So there's that. And then a rival studio exec said, he's like, "I worked in this town for 3 decades, and this is some unprecedented shit right there." And then, yeah, Warner's standing by their decision to not remove something, or what? I don't know. Why did I write it? Why write remove? Warner is standing by their decision to not post something that's quote unquote not ready. And then David Zaslav saying,
Zaz?
"He's gonna be Victor Zsasz." Good.
Oh my god.
He should have real cuts, not makeup. Saying, "We're not going to put a movie out unless we believe in it, particularly with DC." Fuck you, David. I wanted to see that movie. And then finally on this whole I just read Harley Quinn, sorry. In all of this Batgirl stuff, Simu Liu posted a tweet. And it's not the best.
It's not Simu Liu?
It is Simu Liu. I don't like how you keep mentioning that every time now. I don't like you. But it's not in the best. It's not the best timing. I had the word originally, but I forgot the word. But here's the tweet. "I'm sorry to inform you guys that Disney has decided to scrap the GotG Holiday Special due to quality control concerns. I had already filmed the entire thing. I even designed all the gingerbread, Taolo, RP, Shang-Chi, and the Legend of the Teen Golden Rings." Like, it's funny, but don't tweet that. That's fucked. Right? I'm not the only one that thinks that, right? I mean, I'm not. I saw people in the thread also going like, "Don't do that."
Yes.
Like, it's kind of funny, but also
Yes.
bad timing. Don't do it. Don't do that. Just go home. Go to your mansion.
Go home.
But yeah, how do you feel, Pheo? Because I think Arctic's dead again. About the
Emo.
Oh my God, he's alive. How do you both feel about Batgirls cancellation? It's just now on my mind. Also, because it's a good show, and if that gets canceled, I'm leaving HBO Max.
Believe it or not, it doesn't necessarily affect me, and I hate to say that because as I've grown up, I haven't watched a lot of DC or Marvel.
That's fair.
When it comes to that, it's kind of unfortunate because as a kid, I loved watching that stuff, and then as I've slowly become an adult, I've kind of grown out of it.
It's nice to see that Theo's the #1 DC fan here.
I know that,
I'll give you that, Pheo.
when Infinity War was coming out, and Endgame and all that, that kind of brought me back to the genre.
That really brought me into movies of superhero stuff, other than animated stuff.
Because growing up in DC, you might laugh at this. I'm pretty sure you're both gonna laugh at this. Aquaman was my favorite character.
Oh, we knew this.
I think I told you guys this a while ago.
Did you?
Yeah.
I don't
remember.
Is that why you said he's Aquaman in that one thing? Because I just said he was Aquaman because it was funny.
Wow. But yeah,
well,
no,
Arctic,
Aquaman.
Congratulations. We made you Aquaman in our Justice League.
I have to see this.
I knew about that.
Is that why you said that?
Yeah.
I need to see this. Yeah, no.
I don't remember when we did that.
Growing up,
That was fucking, that's great.
Aquaman was my favorite character. I always got laughed at it in school. And like
fucking fish boy. You like fish boy. He sucks fish dick.
They were like, so like, I remember there was a... Dude, when action figures, like, I don't know about you guys when you were in school and stuff, but in school, when it was like show and tell, was not show and tell. It was bring in your best shit to trade with other kids.
Oh, I was too poor.
And I will never forget that somebody had an Aquaman figurine, and I remember they made up like some fake story. They were like, "Oh, this is my favorite thing ever." They traded that thing so many times between different kids. It came to the point to where some kid walked up to me and said, "I heard you're the Aquaman kid," and like gave it to me. And then like, I shit you not. So I'm now in possession of this Aquaman. I'm fucking loving this thing. Like, again, Aquaman was my favorite thing, and especially the yes, hero? Yes, as a superhero, yes, he is my favorite. That's kind of when like as I got older too, the transition to liking villains more, and that's when I really grew. Because
Aquaman's so stupid.
Well, no.
So like the heroes or the villains are better.
The villains are better. I will say that the villains are always going to be better.
I will say, Deathstroke is one of the worst because he's a pedophile.
Fuck you.
Fuck you. Like in Mr.
Deathstroke
Pedophile Man.
Was just, I don't know. I saw Deathstroke and like I will never forget that I called him Spider-Man the first time I saw him. And that was the day that I regretted it because like I got slammed by a bunch of kids.
Like homework.
No. Like these kids actually these kids actually beat me up because I called him Spider-Man. Like man, I had legitimately
it's good to be out here and somehow not be bullied.
And so like especially my first real exposure to Deathstroke was the Arkham Knight series. I think it was Arkham Knight.
Arkham Origins.
Or Origins.
Arkham Knight, he sucked in it. He was just in a fucking tank.
It was where they're fighting on the rooftops. It's like, I think it's they're on like a rooftop and they're fighting. That
doesn't happen in the games.
Happens in the very first second.
There's a trailer where they're fighting on some train little carrier things, and then they're fighting inside an arena in Origins.
it has been so long since I've seen it, and then I think it was Marvel or not Marvel. It was I think wasn't it DC versus Mortal Kombat?
Yes,
I
remember that game.
Yes. Okay, and like that was like another game that I played growing up, and I
Me
played
too.
the shit with Deathstroke. I loved it. And then I forgot what TV show it was. It was like I think it was Arrow, wasn't it?
He was the villain in season 2.
Yeah, it was Arrow that they had like the full fucking suit and everything, and
It
Yeah.
was a good suit and season.
it was. I actually watched that season of it because it was like my favorite character, like my favorite villain. And then like it was around that time too when I actually got to see the Aquaman movie.
Oh,
I have not seen that. I'll see
I
it.
have.
It's
Yeah, I know you.
it's not that bad. It
Yeah,
isn't
I've heard
like
it's one of the better ones, but I just
it's
haven't
it's
cared.
not the greatest. I will say it's not the greatest.
no.
Because when you think about it, at the end of the day, Aquaman is just he's been classified as a C tier fucking hero,
Sound pissed about that.
and I kind of hate that. I am pissed.
I haven't heard of. I guess like if you're talking about like as a favorite, but he's definitely like an agent. Like everyone knows him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, everybody knows Aquaman, but like when you go down to it, it's like when I can't remember what fucking TV show it was. It's like when Flash fucking saw Batman, and he's like, "You're not just some guy you're not just some."
Oh no,
guy
Green
That was a
Lantern.
movie.
Yeah, that was in the
Or
first
was
like
that-
DC movie, and Green Lantern saying that in a sewer.
Oh, that was Green Lantern.
Yeah, Flash is like, holy shit, Batman's real, and then Batman's like, nice to meet you, Flash. I like your work in Central City. And he's like
Yeah,
a
I
dick
couldn't-
to Green Lantern.
It's been so long because is that the one where they fight Superman?
No.
I know that there's a movie where Green Lantern and Batman they actually like team up. They fight. Superman,
Oh wait, no, that
and then-
is that. Yeah, because that's before they actually form the Justice League. Yeah, and Batman gets
Yeah,
his
yeah,
shit
and then
rocked because he doesn't
that's-
really is not prepared.
And then I know
Doesn't
that
know what
there's
he's
the
getting
one.
into.
I can't remember what movie it else. There's another one where it's the he talks about the contingencies.
Justice League
I
Doom.
think that's what they say.
That's what it is. I don't
And,
know if
like,
that's
he's
part of
going
the
through-
actual universe.
And like I thought it was funny because they were like they're all sitting at the table and they were like, "You had plans to get rid of us?" He was like, "Well, in case any of us went rogue." And they were like, "And what about you?" And he was like,
Y'all,
"I even wrote stuff about me."
you guys are the contingency. If I go bad, you fucking beat me up. He's
Yeah,
got
I
laser
know.
vision.
Because like it's so funny because at the end of the day, Batman is just a guy in a suit.
I like the idea of Batman just sitting there and going like, on a one-on-one, maybe I can take advantage of a fight, but if it's all of y'all against me, I'm fucked. What the fuck do you guys want me to do?
Because like I know it hasn't been recent. It was like 2 years ago. I started watching a lot of Batman stuff because like that was the thing growing up with. I actually did like Batman.
What about
I
Brave
wouldn't
and the
s-
Bold? Thoughts on Brave and the Bold?
Raven the Bolt? Do you know what
I
that is?
honestly felt like it was comedic relief.
It was.
Well, yeah.
It was a very comic booky show though.
Yeah.
Like
It
the
is
art
our
style was
number
good, don't
one.
get me wrong.
It is our number one Batman.
I
movie.
just felt like it wasn't as serious as like the movies.
It should
I don't
be.
think it was wanting to be.
No. I know it was more or less meant to be like a kids show in a sense, but like at the same time, not a kids show. It's like Clone Wars. You know, they released it on Cartoon Network, and like I think that was one of the original reasons they stopped it because they were like, oh, we felt like it's too much of a kids show, or they
I think
thought
it
it
was
was like
just
too
stopped
serious.
because of Disney.
Well, like before that, like when it actually came like to it like I remember reading somewhere they either said it was like too serious or it was like too kiddish, like, and that's why it was stopped. But then Netflix like said fuck you and started releasing like some of the unreleased episodes.
Well, I'm
But
surprised
yeah, no.
to learn that Aquaman is your favorite. I don't know how we got here.
How is because you were talking about the fucking Batgirl and then like you said the thoughts on it and then like I talked about Batman and then I was like, oh yeah, my favorite superhero, Aquaman, and then like Pheo was like, I knew this.
I did.
Yeah, somehow. I
didn't
didn't.
remember this.
But we we made you Aquaman, so you I mean, an insult turned compliment.
Yeah, no, I actually feel honored that Pheo remembers that
I'm just talking about us making you Aquaman in our own like family and friend Justice League thing.
I have to see this.
That was episode 11, I think. I have it open. Let's see. Making our own Justice League and Morbius Returns. Yeah, episode 11. It's somewhere.
So like,
it's
somewhere.
Near
Okay.
It should. I have time codes because we're professional. So you can find where we start talking about making our own Justice League. I think I have it specifically. Friends or like fake family shit. Okay, no, it's just topic time. Okay, you have like, you got about 20 minutes to search through.
That's fine. I'll watch the whole thing if I have to.
Right now?
Well, you have time codes, so you don't have to. Fucking El Morato, I forgot about that. That was.
Like, I'll watch it after all of this. Like, I'll actually, like, I'll lay down in bed and I'll listen to it and hopefully
2 hours. Just about 2 hours to listen to.
I know for the first couple bits of, not this podcast, not the
Mouthful,
Idiotic,
Spiceful 1,
the
Spiceful 2, which one? There was like 2 Spicefuls. We rebranded on, because it got put on like YouTube, I think. Or maybe I did it because...
You had it on Spotify. I was following you on Spotify.
I uploaded it on... I don't know... Was it... Did we... I think we... I don't know. We rebranded on Spotify... No, it was on Spotify as Spiceful and on YouTube. And then it was like, I'll make a separate YouTube. So then I was just like, alright, restarting again, but still Spiceful.
Yeah, no, because Spotify, when I was actually at work, I would listen to it.
Let's go. You're not from China, though. You're not that Chinese viewers that we were talking about that one week. There were there was like 4 Chinese fucking
No, it might be because I use a VPN on my phone.
Oh. You were the 4 Chinese. Arctic is Chinese.
No, because like on my PC and on my phone, I use a VPN.
Oh, we're gonna. This is our 40th episode overall, or at least that's uploaded on Spotify.
Yeah, no.
Good on us, Pheo.
For the most part, I am very.
All right, what about the Philippines or Ukraine? Are you one of them?
I can look. Hold on. Let me pull up my.
There's only 1 Philippines and 1 Ukraine. Who are those people? Also, the thing I like about the thing we upload, I've talked about this with Pheo. We can see the keywords people search for, and they're just... It makes no sense. One of them, 7 searches, XXX.
I understand that one.
Pheo, this isn't the podcast porn episode.
Aw, it wasn't? Never mind, I don't understand anymore.
Anyways,
Makes no sense
while Arctic figures out where he's from, let's talk about Harley Quinn showrunners. Because... You know, we're still we're like an hour in-ish, and we've hardly scratched our news.
Not at all.
Honey, you've hardly touched the news on your plate.
Is something wrong?
So,
I have China, Canada, the United States, and I have a very small part of Australia for my NordVPN that it actually lets me use.
So we have a Ukrainian and a Philippine listener. Hi, those 2 people. You might not be listening to this episode.
That looked up
You know who you are. Hi.
Email in.
What were you expecting from our podcast?
Send email. What do you smell like? Because you're not from America, and I need to let Jimmy know. Also, yeah, Arctic, congrats. Jimmy, who's the first guest on the Idotic version of the podcast, he set the bar very low. He didn't get to make it through a whole episode because he had to go home. So...
He didn't even talk about the main topic he was there for,
yeah,
really.
We invited him to talk about Halo and Miss Marvel, and he had to leave right when we started Halo.
Damn.
And then we had to just sludge through it. It's our 1 reject from the stuff I posted on Instagram. We've definitely had others. Anyways,
We've definitely had udders.
I mean, you definitely have. You were a
definitely
cow
had
in that
udders.
Minecraft thing. In that otter.
We've
Rolling
definitely
back.
had otters.
Rolling back down to the river. Thing.
River.
There were otters.
River.
Anyways, Harley Quinn showrunners want more Bat Fam. If we're lucky enough to get another season after this, I think the Bat family will continue to hopefully play a pretty instrumental part. Which, good. We need our Robins, Pheo.
We do.
Mine was teased. I got a little blue balled in this last episode, or no, 2 episodes ago. I got blue balled on my Jason.
Mm-hmm.
And Tim hasn't even been mentioned once.
Not even a little.
Do you think
It's
he's
almost
been a
like
Robin?
that time Harley Quinn fucked Nightwing.
Yep.
We don't talk about that. That's
Fucking tied him up to the bed, and it's like, what are you doing?
she knew him when she was
Right.
when he was a child.
Little boy wonder grew up.
Yeah. That implies that
Batman's
she
just
was
like,
Harley Quinn.
Batman just like comes in, he's like, did you get the intel?
Yeah. That Nightwing design sucks.
I see you definitely did. High five, son.
I thought it was funny because like
Good
Harley's
job
just,
getting
like,
puss,
there.
son.
Harley's just there. She's like, let's go. Like Batman just shows up. He sees the clothes are all on the
Don't
floor.
worry,
He's
I
like,
got the intel.
he's
Oh,
like,
I don't think
"What's
we
going on?"
even mentioned that movie when we talked about our Batman ranking Batman media Pheo.
It's for the best.
Yeah, I agree. We mentioned the Killing Joke though, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think we ranked that pretty low.
That was bad enough.
But
Yeah, I like the Killing Joke.
what about the scene? What about the scene, Arctic, in the Killing
Are
Joke?
we talking?
We're talking about the
talking
scene.
about the scene? Like we're talking about the one where Batman actually laughs and
No.
potentially kills Joker.
No, it's earlier on.
No, we don't give a shit about that.
That's fine. That's in the comic. We're talking about what's
Is it
not
Bat-
in the comic.
What is that with Batgirl or?
Yes.
Oh fuck.
They have sex.
Oh. Well, isn't that like a thing in the comics though? Like
It shouldn't be though. Batman gets
What
Barbara
was the thing
pregnant
that no one wanted?
when she's like dating Nightwing. Let me rephrase that. He gets her pregnant when she's dating Nightwing or like getting married to or something. I'm fairly certain that's like the whole shit.
Looks like they're gonna need the coat trainer, the coat fucking hanger coat trick. My mind is. No. There. So believe it or not, back then, back in the day, they actually had to use coat hangers for abortions.
I know.
I'm not gonna say how they used them.
I'm
but,
mentioning a meme where there's a little cloth on the hanger with a ghost face on it. Anyways, yeah. Batgirl should not be fucking Batman. 1, Batman's friends with Gordon. 2, he's like double her age.
Well, I don't know.
It's wrong. Batman, stay with Catwoman and...
Did they actually show like full on nudity in it or no?
No. But they get undressed and you see like her back and then it fades away.
Now the real question being, is it Batman who makes the move or is it Batgirl?
I think they're fighting-ish and then they kiss.
But like what I'm saying is, it obviously it takes 2 people to kiss. But like, who initiated it? Like, does Batman lean in for the kiss? Is it?
I don't
is
know.
It like...
I don't remember. I just remember I haven't watched the movie since the first time I watched the movie, and that was a while ago. I don't want to watch that movie again.
Not really.
And it's not connected to the wider DC animated universe, so whenever we do an episode on that, Pheo, we don't have to watch that movie.
Yeah.
Look, man, as long as it isn't, Aunt Cass, I ain't gonna care.
Huh? Oh. Oh.
So someone made like an animation with Aunt Cass. I've seen the animation where she's like, "Oh yeah, I've seen your browser history. you might have some questions. And then she goes, and I think it'd be better if you experience the real thing. And she, like, undresses and everything.
Whoa,
It's really,
whoa.
it's really weird, in all honesty.
That is weird. Moving on, or continuing on with Harley Quinn, they also said, we left Season 3 a little more open-ended in the hopes that we get a Season 4. Hey, David? Hey, David? Give them another fucking season. If Harley Quinn gets canceled, I'm not getting their new Warner Discovery HBO merger thing. I'm gonna cancel HBO Max. I will buy the Blu-ray of Doom Patrol or whatever. Or pirate it. I won't. 'Cause I want to support Doom Patrol. But I'm not gonna have HBO Max. Because that's pretty much all they have. Doom Patrol and Harley Quinn, I think, is all that they have on there for me. Sure, there's Titans. I don't care. I haven't finished the last season.
Having sex with the bees and the eagles. Hot, hot, hot.
I do not endorse this. Hunting raccoons do that. Do not have sex with bees and eagles.
Well, the joke with the bees and the eagles is if you listen to the original Attack on Titan, and you say having sex with the bees and the eagles.
Having sex with the bees and the eagles.
It sounds like it, which is just hilarious.
Well, that
also,
implies...
Pheo, can you, like, get off my Instagram feed?
I don't know why I am. I don't do anything.
I love it because it's on the side. No, like, here's the thing. It's on the side, and it says suggestions for you. There are 2 Pheostar accounts that it shows.
Hype.
And then there's Deport and Deport Funko.
Well, I can't control Deport.
I like how there's...
I don't talk to Deport. Like, at all.
I'll just tell Deport, hey, stop being suggested for Arctic's Instagram.
I don't talk to
And
most
like, it's funny because, like, I'm sitting here, like...
I want to talk
and
to
I
Deport more.
Like, it shows me that Hype is the one liking all of his posts. Like, it'll say, like, suggestions for you, and it'll throw me, like, a random Funko Pop photo. And so, like, I thought it was funny, and then, like, I see Pheostar, so I'm looking at one of them, and I saw your art with the fucking Mario with, like, the Canada guy coming out. He's got, like, a little Canada hat on, it's got the little maple leaf, and it looks like a fucking Canadian.
He left it behind. That's no longer him. He's a bird again.
I see that, and then I see Pheostar.
It's actually an L, because Pheostar was taken.
Oh. And so, like, there's 2 fucking Pheostars that it suggests me to follow.
Listen, I did that so we can mess with people.
So then leads me to, even though I follow Hype, I follow him on Instagram.
Mm-hmm. You do.
It will always give me notifications when he posts, and it says, post we think you might like. And it's just all him. Because
I get that. No, I get that with the Idotic Podcast fucking Instagram. It's like, hey, Hypclen posted. Yeah, I know. It's logged in on the same device. Shut up.
And so, like, I'm sitting here, and then, like, there'll be the random chance that I get, like, a meme instead of the original, like, the Pheostar or the second Pheostar. And then, like, as of late, ever since I sent you the very first Lego meme I've sent you, my feed has been filled. My For You page is a bunch of Lego memes.
I just get annoyed with the fucking, hey, guess what? Hypeclen post. Yeah, I fucking know Instagram. Shut up.
I find it, I don't know. Like, whenever you post something, like, even though I don't have your notifications turned on, that's the thing. I've looked, they're not turned on. It's just, for you in particular, whenever you post, it's like, oh, Hypeclen posted a post we think you might like. And I was sitting there, and I'm like, I get he's my son, and I'm supposed to be, like, a supportive father.
But fuck that guy.
How can I support him when he's posting selfies against a toilet?
Hey, that was funny. I know exact that whole Morbius fucking photo shoot thing was fucking great. You're mentioning the urinal, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that was fucking funny.
Or it's like,
And drippy
there
as
was-
fuck. Me and Jamie were dripped the fuck out.
there was all that. There was you wearing the fucking like I know another one that it showed. What you were outside somewhere with like a balloon, and you were like dressed in pink, like
you're talking about my
full
birthday
fucking pink.
outfit. Yeah, that was my birthday.
And I'm sitting there.
Why do you think there
and
was
I
a
saw
balloon?
that.
I still have
feel
that
like
hat. Somewhere.
I feel like you might be a balloony guy.
Balloony guy.
Birthday.
I feel like you might be a bit of a balloon.
And then like I don't know if it's just me, but there's times that I will get posts from you that it'll say, "Oh, Hypeclen posted this such and such years ago."
What?
Yeah, it's like a memory thing because I follow you and I've been following you for like a long
I've
time.
never had that for anyone.
Yeah, it'll say on this day Hypeclen posted, and then it shows the photo.
How many fucking people are you following? Because I've never had that fucking happen.
I follow a lot of people.
There is no fucking way.
I'm following 137 people.
Okay, maybe then. I'm following 447.
And
Never
I
had
need to
that
go
happen.
through. I need to go through most of them are meme pages, and then there's like a lot of them are just like a lot of these girls who cosplay that I have on there that like I only ever go on Instagram for the memes.
Oh.
Like people are like, "Oh, just go to TikTok." And it's like I have to download another app. I have to log into it.
To be fair, all of Instagram Reels are just TikToks. They're just taken from TikTok. That's all.
And
they
then like
are.
I'll send them to Hype, and he'll be like, "I saw this 2 weeks ago on
Yeah.
on fucking
Dude,
TikTok."
fucking Pheo's girlfriend does the same thing, and she's on TikTok. There's like somewhere it's like this has been on TikTok for a
Like
bit.
I have an actual TikTok because when TikTok like kind of started blowing up, people were like, "Oh yeah, you should like post your stream clips to TikTok," and I was like, "Okay." The
That's a lot of
first one I uploaded, it got taken down. It was DMCA'd.
Nice. I have one
Because
for the
of the-
podcast
because of the
I'm
music.
gonna do that, but it's a lot of
Because
work.
of the music, it was DMCA'd, and I
Wait,
was like,
for
"Fuck
TikTok?
you." Yes.
I don't believe you.
Like it told me that it had copyrighted material.
Anyway,
So, like,
there
it
you
was
go. You
like-
got a
it
new
was like-
follower.
It was like I got blacklisted, and like it was like I don't know if it's called blacklisting or shadow banned because of the clips that I was posting.
Nice. Congrats on the new follower, though. But, you know, this would have segued, but we got sidetracked and we're no longer talking Harley Quinn. But I mentioned Harley Quinn. So speaking of Harley Quinn, Joker 2 is set to premiere October 4th, 2024. Lady Gaga will be Harley Quinn, and it will take place mainly in Arkham Asylum. I don't care. The Joker, the first Joker, yeah, it was an alright movie, but it's not a fucking comic movie. I say this too much. It's alright.
Are we talking about the 2018 one, right?
I think it was 2019, but yeah.
I can't remember his name.
Phoenix. Why?
Yes,
Every
yes,
time
him.
someone forgets, then I forget.
I
Joaquin
can't-
Phoenix? No.
I know who you're
it's
talking
close.
about.
I want to get it, though.
No, you're good. I know who you're talking about. They're making a second one of that one?
Yeah.
What's the plot behind it? Like,
I don't know. Probably like him making Harley Quinn crazy. It's gonna be in Arkham. I mean, it hasn't been too much announced, but the name of it is like Joker, something in French that translates to something Madness for Two.
Yeah.
Délai de Foix. I don't fucking know how to say it. I'm not French, nor do I speak French. But yeah, I don't really care about that franchise. I'll watch it. They're not like the first one wasn't bad. It's just like I don't care.
I'm more or less curious about this new Untitled Hulk Hogan biopic that fucking Chris Hemsworth is gonna be in.
Yeah, he's gonna be Hulk Hogan.
He's on the other side.
But why not just actually get Hulk Hogan?
This is not an actor.
But why not use the
Get The
actual
Rock.
guy?
The Rock can play anyone.
The Rock
I mean,
can play the
The Rock is everyone.
to be fair, he technically can. Have you guys? I know this is kind of a little off topic. Have you guys seen Thor: Love and Thunder?
Theo has it.
He has.
Would you say it's like?
I like how we go for each other.
Because like I know that it's built off of Jane Foster becoming like the female Thor, like how they have in the comics.
Mm-hmm. The mighty Thor.
And like, yeah, because she ends up using Mjolnir, right? And then he's still using.
Excuse me. Melatonin.
Beautiful thing. Just say.
Melatonin.
He ends up using melatonin to get over the cancer.
Excuse me.
God, I kind of wish I kept face cam on for the podcast and not just for this, because that was great. You just see the... Like, I have Discord open on my other monitor, so I just, like, see me just, like, how I looked, and just...
So it's not Mjolnir.
It's you're close.
Mjolnir?
Mjolnir. Not Mjolnir.
Mule?
I
is near.
shit you not. I have not have said that my whole life. I'm not gonna lie.
You'd be better off saying Mew Mew or Jonathan. As those are... That's what Darcy says in Thor 2.
Mew.
Mew Mew.
You know what?
Here's the
You know what?
Mew.
I can die happy at
Wild
least
Mew.
knowing that Captain America is worthy.
Of the Mew?
Of Jonathan?
John.
You know, I'm not gonna lie
He's
though.
gonna have
and
himself a hot John.
This is probably like gonna. Can
He went back
I
to the
just
past to
say,
sleep with Jonathan?
if there is one movie I'm utterly disappointed, is The Falcon and the Shield.
What do you mean? The show?
The show?
I
Or
think
the upcoming movie.
Bucky. I think Bucky.
But he
should have
doesn't
been
see
the one.
himself worthy, like, at all.
I think the persona of what it stands for to be Captain America, yes, Captain, America, was seen as like, a very prideful person. He was a great guy overall. And I understand that Bucky has like a lot of doubt in his mind.
Lindsay Lohan should be Captain America.
I agree. I
Should play
second it.
anyone. She's a
for
perfect age.
Or The Rock.
But
Or Tom
Or
Holland.
the Rock.
but fuck Tom Holland.
Just
Tom
bring in
Holland
the
is
whole
everyone.
MCU.
Dude,
Lindsay Lohan.
Tom Holland,
Tom
I
Holland.
shit you
America,
not.
Bucky
No.
is now
No,
The
no,
Rock.
Tom Holland. No.
Somebody made a
Bucky's Tom
fucking
Holland.
video when Tom Holland. It's like, who is your celebrity crush? Zendaya. Fucking dating Zendaya now. What is
Yeah, he
your
fucking
favorite
manifested his fucking whole life.
What is your favorite video game? It's this little game
Uncharted.
called Uncharted.
What
Fucking
superhero would
stars
you
in
like to
Uncharted.
play? I'd like to play Spider-Man in
Spider-Man.
a few years.
The man quite literally was built for success.
But honestly, all of those, I can't say he's wrong. Zendaya's fucking hot.
I will say that, when it comes to Zendaya, she's okay. She hasn't technically had the cleanest track record.
What do
that
you mean?
mean?
Shake It Up was the greatest.
Yeah. Have you not seen Shake It Up and Casey Undercover? Have you not seen Build a Boy?
Have
No,
you not
she was in
seen her
Switch.
music career?
So,
I like how this has been.
there has been...
This hasn't
well,
been
no,
as
no, no.
chaotic
hours.
as Jimmy's, but this has been a
So-
lot more tangenty.
It was stated that anyone who has dated Zendaya, she's an asshole. Even Tom came out at one point saying that she was kind of rude, but he likes her because she's feisty. Tom Holland is the guy that wants a feisty fucking woman. And, I mean,
That's fair.
yeah, he's got Zendaya, but like Zendaya, there. I don't know if it was. I'm pretty sure it was last year when the drama was happening. There was a lot of drama surrounding her because people were coming out saying how rude she is. There were a couple fan encounters that people were talking about, like how she was just like completely and utterly rude.
I haven't
there was
heard
this,
any of
there,
this.
So there was a
This is my Ezra
reading
Miller.
So apparently, and like, don't get me wrong, I don't know how the person knew this, and I don't think we will probably ever know. But apparently, Zendaya, I see that.
I'm telling the audience.
Zendaya, I guess she was getting off a plane, and I assume it was probably.
God!
Yeah, she was getting off a plane.
Getting off a plane.
And apparently at the airport, I guess there was like some fans there that evidently just knew she was going to be there and getting off.
Okay,
I guess they asked her. I guess they asked her for some photos, and she was like, "No, I just got off. I'm tired." And I guess like the fan, like, and I kind of agree with her.
Yeah, no,
but, like,
that's fair.
Yeah.
I guess
100%.
they took pictures of her, and she got really mad and irate.
Well, she
And
said
was like,
no.
She's like, I told you can't take photos. And then, like, I guess the paparazzi somehow knew she was also going to be there, too.
Okay, if the
So, like,
paparazzi's involved, then definitely she's in the right. Paparazzi's is fucking assholes.
So, well, yeah, the paparazzi is always going to be assholes. They're always trying to find something to slip up on. But I guess the big thing was there was supposedly this girl who was a Make-A-Wish kid that was there and asked for a photo, and she, like, said, "Fuck you."
But did she know it was a Make-A-Wish kid?
Yes. Evidently, she knew it was a Make-A-Wish kid.
She came out
never
and said
been.
this?
No, obviously not. No, she's not gonna fucking come out and say, "Oh yeah, I told a fucking Make-A-Wish kid to fuck off."
I'll say it for you, Arctic. Arctic told a Make-A-Wish kid to fuck off.
No, there's no way
I'm
a Make-A-Wish.
proud of it.
There is no way a Make-A-Wish kid would like say, "I want to meet Arcticmouse2."
Be that Make-A-Wish kid. Email it. We'll set it up.
Can I be a Make-A-Wish kid? Like, even though I'm gonna be like fucking 30. Even though I'm gonna be like 30 in a couple years.
Make-A-Wish man.
Make-A-Wish man. Arctic, you can. Only if, it's something I can do.
Okay.
I cannot let you meet any celebrities.
Oh, you mean
You
to
can't
tell
do
me
really
that
anything, is what I'm trying to get at here.
You're telling me that I can't meet Robbie Downey Jr.?
No.
Oh no.
I'm gonna kill him, actually. Because of this. I like how you say RDJ and not Jason Momoa.
Jason Momoa?
Anyways.
What about the guy who played Aquaman in Smallville?
Or what about the guy who played him in Entourage.
Entourage.
You want to meet that guy, Arctic? You want to meet?
No.
You want to meet Vinny or Vince? I think it was.
Can I
Vinny.
meet Daredevil?
No, he's
No.
not real.
You want to meet Ben Affleck? Go ahead.
We can set that up. He'll probably
Can
be
I
smoking.
meet? Can I meet the fucking Geico?
No, I ate him. He was my lunch today. Sorry.
No, like
You can meet
non-controversial.
Ringo if you'd
but,
watch
like,
Ringo.
Apparently,
Yeah, let's watch Rango.
there was a night. No, there was a night that I was gonna watch Rango with you.
No,
had it
you
set
played
up
the
on
trailer. That's not the same thing.
It was from 123movies.com though.
We watched it with old mom, and you didn't want to watch with us.
I was tired. I was working like
And
16
we met
hours.
all of her
Watched
other
it with
boyfriends.
all of her, all 15 other boyfriends. Oh boy.
Man, VR chat crazy.
Your chat is crazy. Like we met so. What the fuck? Why are you wearing?
I wear my sunglasses.
Those your
I
grandma's
wanna...
sunglasses?
Actually, okay, no. So deadass. My final wish. I want to see the last part to Maddie Manhattan's 3-part special.
I knew it was going to be brought up this episode. I was expecting more near the end, Pheo. I think you know where I'm getting at with that.
Can you put on like all the glasses?
the two, you know what I just had. There you go.
No, like stack them on top of each other.
You want that?
There you go.
Cool. This hurts. It's poking into my forehead. Anyways, Colin Ferral, he's talking about Matt Reeves' involvement on the Penguin show, the Batman spinoff, you know, that's being made.
He's not going to direct it. Canonically, he's going to cut all that conversation we had.
Yes.
Dude, this is going to be a fucking bitch to edit.
It will.
We're still in DC news, and we're like an hour and a half in.
All right, I'll stop interrupting, okay?
This isn't even as
You want to
funny
get done before 7, 8 a.m.
Also, yeah, Arctic, that night we called you and like woke you up or like moved you into that one chat. That was like right when we finished recording a fucking podcast.
I know, I remember that, and I was still really mad though. Like I had fucking just fallen asleep.
We apologized.
I know you apologized.
And you took away my permission.
Dude, I was fucking irate. I was so mad, like I actually wanted to go. I really wanted to go like punch a small child.
Ha! Good thing we're both adults.
It doesn't make the case any better that I wanted to go out in public and fucking find the nearest child and just beat the shit out of him.
Just breaks into your neighbor's house and fucking pummels their kid. How's that feel, punk? Why are you doing this?
Why are you waking me up in my bed?
I'm pissing myself.
It's time for a schooling.
What are you doing to our kid? Shut up, you're next! Still beating the kid, though. And then you throw him into the parents, and then you beat them up.
Beat the fucking parents with the child.
Who better swing?
Just use the child, grab him by their leg.
Go, look, this will be much easier.
Using the child as a wiffle bat.
4! Boing! Fucking eat the child.
It's gonna be it's gonna, at the end of it, like after everything is said and done, it's gonna be turned into an In the Stars meme.
God, the dream. Arctic beating a small child and then beating their parents with said child. Anyways, Matt Reeves is not going to direct the Penguin spinoff, but he's all over the structure of the scripts, and he's going to, and he's appointing who directs them. And so, it's exciting! That's basically what Colin Ferral said. I kind of workshopped it.
It's exciting!
I had to bring it back. David Zaslav, he's back. He says they're setting up a 10-year plan to focus on quality, and the objective is to grow the DC brand and the characters, but just as importantly, to protect the DC brand. And finally, Giant Freaking Robot, they posted an article. They said, Green Lantern, an exclusive. We have an insider source. Green Lantern show's been canceled. But it's Giant Freaking Robot. So, probably not true, at least at the moment. It may be true, but they throw anything. They take a bowl of spaghetti, fucking chuck it at a wall and see what sticks. So,
out of question, the Green Lanterns can make any weapon they want with the ring, correct?
Pretty much.
So if they concentrated, they could make it into like a dildo.
Absolutely.
That would be very easy for them to do.
Yeah. One of the easier.
I just imagine it's like Saint Rose style dildo sword.
I don't know how.
Why hasn't Guy done that?
He probably has. You know, give him a DC Black Label type thing. Probably will.
Yeah.
Call it the Penetrator.
DC Dong Edition.
No, DC Penetrator.
Will he finally beat Batman? Or will he be beaten?
Who has the bigger dong? Mm-hmm. It's Green Lantern, because he can make his own dong.
No, it's, I can't remember his name. What was the guy that was able to stretch himself?
Plastic Man, Elongated Man, Mr. Fantastic. More people,
Not
probably.
Mr. Fantastic. The one in Batman.
Plastic Man, Elongated Man. Both of them are in Brave and the Bold.
Was Plastic Man the one that wore I think he wore a black mask with a red suit?
Sunglasses.
or sunglasses.
Yes.
Yeah, that's
He's the pervier one. The perv one, not the pervier.
So
he is a complete perv.
He could just stretch out his penis as long as he wants it.
But it would be as long as his costume, or is the same color.
It doesn't matter. If it's giving a woman pleasure,
just look like he have a big boner in his pants.
I mean, he always does.
Yeah, usually.
Plastic. One day, I want to decide who's worse, Plastic Man or Arron O'Grady, Ant-Man. Both are pervs.
So, didn't Batman also make the contingency to where you could just freeze him?
Yeah. And Laffy Taffy, him probably, I think is one of them. That's a good episode, actually, idea. Go through Batman's contingency plans. Go through Batman's contingency plan. Don't worry, Archie. I mean, we have a ton of other fucking episode plans that we'll be doing for the next few weeks because we don't have TV shows or movies to talk about.
You're welcome for the idea.
Thanks. Fuck you. Anyways, it's Marvel time, baby. Baby, it's Marvel time. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Marvel! It's Marvel Elephant. He's back. Every week, hopefully. Probably not. The Guardians of the Galaxy Holiday Special is an epilogue to Phase 4, and is a must-watch before Volume 3, says James Gunn. And then Kamaru Usman has been casted in Black Panther 2, and Shea Cooley has been casted in Ironheart. She-Hulk stuff. There's multiple She-Hulk stuff. She-Hulk has been delayed one day to August 18th, and every episode will release Thursdays now. Feels wrong, but happy birthday, Wonka. No, that's someone else's birthday. Wonka's the 15th.
Wonkity wonk wonk wonkity wonk.
I don't want to talk about who's on the 18th. Kat Corio, who directed and produced She-Hulk, has a comment on Daredevil's role. To watch Matt Murdock and Jennifer Walter match wits, it's something I think people are going to love. Charlie and Tatiana have great chemistry. It's got the tone of a Howard Hawks movie. And then Jessica Gao to Tatiana Maslany and the rest of the She-Hulk team stand in solidarity with VFX workers and our pro-union. We have to be conscious of how work conditions are not always optimal, says Tatiana. Or Tatiana. Whatever. Get fucked. But, yeah. Speaking of VFX stuff, MCU show coordinator says the whole VFX industry seems a bit depressed on the heels of Marvel's Phase 5 and 6 announcement, specifically because of the insane amount of work it'll be on its own. They're not the appealing client they used to be. I wonder fucking why. Oh wait, maybe it's because they're being overworked to the point where they're breaking down and crying. Fucking slow down on the Marvel shit.
Well, I mean, they do have a goal to get, I think, it's like 6 to 10 movies out per year?
I guess. I don't fucking know if they have a goal, but, like, they have...
Yeah, no, because, they're milking the Marvel series. That's what it is.
Yeah, but they shouldn't. Fucking, last week, we literally talked about how, like, there's people, like, in, like, VFX workers that are just breaking down, crying.
Well, yeah, because, Marvel, they've been spending a lot of money.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. I feel like after Endgame, they have to keep making, like, stuff. Because, like, people, like, in all honesty, I think it would have been a really good standing point to just stop on Endgame.
I mean, I don't know.
That would never happen.
They would, if they did a bigger type of thing where, like, a lot of the characters... I think, I saw a theory that's, like, Galactus should win the next, like, in whenever he shows up. He should win. It's a
what-if scenario.
No, like, that's how someone's, like, saying Galactus should win, and that's how the MCU, like, ends.
I don't know.
But, yeah, Phase 5 has 6 movies, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shows. So the 12 things altogether. in Phase 5. So much fucking shit. Like,
I want a live-action Batman Who Laughs movie.
I mean, that's far down the line.
I think they need to make it.
I think they need to do a lot. What is...
Yes.
What is... What? Oh my god. They made my wife? Why is that bear holding my wife?
Oh, I've just seen the thing.
Why is that bear holding my wife?
You are the bear, Hype.
I'm not the bear!
Yes, you are.
I'm
and
a Lego!
You're holding your wife.
Yep.
Why is there a lampshade on it?
Because you're a lamp as well.
I'm not my wife. I'm a lamp.
Yeah, you're a lamp. You're just holding your wife, who is the light of your life.
That's
And
true.
as a
Amen.
Yeah.
I love legs.
It looks elegant.
Thanks. I don't know how I feel about that. Oscar Isaac and Mohammed Diab have, Mohammed Diab is the guy who directed Moon Knight, have teased Moon Knight Season 2 via TikTok, where it's like, why are you guys in Cairo? Are you guys doing something with fucking Moon Knight? Something? I don't know. I saw the TikTok a while ago. Patton Oswalt confirmed that there is an Eternal sequel with Chloe Zhao returning as the director. He's the guy who's like the little guy. He's the little guy. He was like, "Hey guys, what's up? I'm drunk. It's Harry Styles."
Harry Styles.
Aaron Taylor Johnson on Craven saying he'll be the hunter that we all want to see. Hopefully, that's true. He was also good in Bullet Train. He was in Bullet Train. And he was good in it. I'll talk about Bullet Train later. And then we'll talk about it in another episode eventually, whenever you can watch it. John Boyega on being in Marvel movies. I want to do nuanced things. To donate my services to the original indie films that come with fresh ideas. Because I know it's real hard to top Iron Man in that universe. But then also, John Boyega. This is Star Wars news, by the way. Star Wars stuff. John Boyega on his experience with Lucasfilm. They're going to make sure you're well supported and at least now go through this franchise knowing everybody will have your back. I'm glad I talked out everything at that time. Which is surprising because, you know, he got shafted by that franchise.
Shafted.
He was like the big man in fucking Force Awakens. It's like he's going to a casino planet. He's gonna scream Ray. Alright, that's it. Good night. But then Gwendoline Christie, she wants to return as Captain Phasma, which I'm just surprised she actually like. She was like she was literally Boba Fett in the sequels.
Mm-hmm.
Murdered in the second one.
Mm-hmm.
But then there was an Andor trailer. None of us watched it. Andor. That's my new saying. It's Andor.
And a door.
Shut the fuck up. Gaming news.
Game!
Gotham Knights isn't an RPG where you start weak and get big. They are all effectively graduates of the Batman School of Crime Fighting. Over the course of the game, they fully diverge into their own flavor of what a Dark Knight of Gotham City should be. Also, we got shown the suits, the costumes, the other costumes. Most of them aren't good.
Oh.
I sent you all of them.
Right.
And then I was like, yeah, this is what I think about them. I like the new 52 type suits. There was another type of suit that I liked. I don't remember it.
I don't know.
Then Multiversus and the Morty edition have been delayed to an unknown date, which sucks. Like, why? Multiversus seems finished. We talked about this last week.
Yeah.
There's not much that needs to be done, I feel.
Simple little fixes.
I want it now. The
And I
EA
want it,
CEO, Andrew Wilson, says single-player games are really, really important to the company. But also, EA posted a tweet a while ago. There are 10, but only play single-player games. What is it, Andrew? What is it? Please, tell me. Anyways, you know what time it is, Pheo? Check your watch. What time is it?
It's
Is he
adventure
asleep?
time.
I was waiting for that.
Is he asleep? Not again!
God damn it, do I have to drag you into another channel again?
Don't make him want to
And
punch a
on this
child.
and on this podcast, let's see how long it takes to wake him up.
Hey guys, welcome to episode 20. This is a special episode taken from last week.
He's still fucking sleeping.
He's still asleep. It's been a week. I don't think he's okay. But it's Pokemuse time. Because Mew is a...
Pokemon news.
Scarlet and Violet gyms can be played in any order. There will be a Terrastall effect. It will make your Pokemon look crystally or like jewels and could change their Pokemon type. And then this one, this is big. This is big. Pheo, you remember at least one of the starter Pokemon, right? The good one? You remember the good Pokemon starter,
Fuck.
right? The cute one. The dinosaur.
Fuck.
No
I know
arms.
what you're talking about.
Fire type.
Fuck.
You don't need to remember the name. You just remember it, right?
Oh,
What
yeah,
it
I
look
do.
like.
I remember all of them.
Okay.
I remember Quaxley. I remember.
Sure, Quaxity.
For some reason, right now, all I can remember for names is.
Okay, you don't need to remember the name because I wrote down the name. But we got new Pokemon. We got a Sea Titan, which is an ice whale. There's a different type of regional whooper, Paladian whooper, and then this one. Look up. You're gonna want to look this one up. It's a contender for Freykoko.
Wait,
Fido.
Coco.
Fido. Look up Fido. F-I...
Oh, I think I've already seen this one.
Yeah, so he's a fucking dog made of dough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've definitely seen
Yeah.
that one. I seen
Fucking
its
great.
running animation.
I fucking love him. I will play whenever I play Scarlet and Violet. I will not have any other type of Pokemon. I will have Coco and Fido. That's it. That will be my team. Just them.
Wait, Coco.
But Fido is a fairy type, which has a smooth and moist feeling, and will have a useful
What?
yeast breath. It can also puff its body to seem bigger. I love Fido. He's fucking cute, man. Sorry, it's a very... After the Batgirl cancellations and the Ezra Miller continuing on a rampage, it's just nice to have a good old win. Fido, he's that. Fido!
Is he asleep again?
Is he a fucking sleep?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah.
Sorry. I'll keep it down.
Sorry, we won't bother you. Do you want us to put you back in your private party that we can't send you
Yeah.
to?
Yeah. Send a fucking thing that we don't have access to, asshole. We have access to this other one now that no one uses. Even though we never look at your server. Yeah, I get rid of message notifications. That's about it. I'll send a message and be like, alright, time to dip. Alright. Warner Discovery no longer guarantees that movies are sent to HBO Max after 45 days in theaters, saying it's a case-by-case basis. So, Pheo, you might have to wait longer to see Shazam and Fatg. Nope.
Shazam, fuck.
Fuck. Fought.
Shazam. Read
Shazam
the
and Shazam
FAQs. Fuck.
Fuck. But yeah,
Fuck!
you'll probably, I don't know. It'll probably change. I originally wasn't going to include this, but also that's actually big for the podcast because Pheo can't see the movies in theaters, so...
I'm going to bed now. Bye.
I don't... Okay.
Well, we did say
Is he a
Jimmy set a low
fucking
bar.
Wow, Jimmy. He set a higher bar than we thought.
Yeah, apparently.
He left before the segment actually started.
Why is Gamora?
Gay?
Who?
Gamora.
Gay?
Who?
Better. Who is Gamora?
Lady Hulk?
Gay?
Mora?
Gay Mora?
Gamer Mora?
This is stupid. HBO Max and Discovery will merge, having an ad-free, ad-light, and ad-only options. It will have an on-demand and live
Are
programming.
they gonna be making us pay more for shit that we didn't even ask for?
It probably will be. And if it is more expensive, like if the ad-free isn't $15, I'm not doing it. Like $15 is already steep.
Yeah, it's a lot.
But like HBO Max has a lot of things I like. So it's like, alright, I'll do it. But like I don't care about on-demand and live programming. I don't fucking care about any of that. But this will launch in the summer of 2023 in the US. So if it's more expensive, no. It will crash and burn, I hope. But you're ready for originally I was hoping I would have some other cancellations from other things. So originally it was like more cancellations, that's a removal. Mainly HBO Max, but not all HBO Max, but it is all HBO Max.
Yep.
It all is. Scoob, Holiday Haunt.
Scooby-Doo.
That's been canceled.
Scooby-Doo.
Producer/writer Tony Carvan says, the writer's practically finished and turned out beautifully. I am beyond heartbroken. And then Leon Armitage, who plays Young Chatty, says, I'm very sorry to share this sad news. I loved working on this and just did another session as Young Shaggy last week. The film looked just about complete. It was such a joy, and so many people worked so hard. It's like this and Batgirl fucking canceled, and then also Little Ellen, despite the third season being completed, was canceled.
Little Ellen?
I don't know what it was. I don't think it followed
Why?
Ellen DeGeneres.
No, I don't believe
But-
it would.
Like that was canceled, and the
Good.
the third season was literally completed. It was just like, all right, nah, bin it.
Good.
Moonshot, The Witches, Lockdown, Super Intelligent, Charms, City Kings, and An American Pickle were also all canceled. Saw nothing
Not
else
wanting
about
to load.
those.
Not wanting to load.
Yeah, those were all canceled. And you want to know the final thing that was canceled from HBO Max? People.
People.
They're expected to lay off around 70% of their development staff.
What?
That's a lot of fucking people that are gonna be unemployed now. Fuck. But Barry Season 4 has started filming, which is an HBO Max exclusive. So, please don't cancel that. That's a good show. Don't cancel it, please. I like that. At least let them finish the season and, like, end off with, you know, something they want. And now, The Boys casting. There's some casting for The Boys. But first off, Cameron Cravetti, who plays Ryan, has been promoted to a series regular. Susan Hayward is going to be
Susan
Sister
Storm.
Sage, and Valerie Curry will be Firecracker. I don't know who Sister
remember
Sage
this.
or Firecracker are, but they've been casted. You know what? I searched up Firecracker. Just Firecracker. I'm just gonna stop trying to look into it because I'm stupid.
Yep.
The Garfield movie starring Chris Pratt, which
That's not gonna happen anymore?
no, it is. I didn't
Oh,
know
okay.
that was a thing. Maybe I
Oh.
did, but I forgot about it because Mario was bigger in my mind.
Well, yeah, and then, like, jokes around that time to where he's playing everything, even though he's actually kind of playing everything.
But that is going to be February 16th, 2024. And Pheo, this is something you'll like. An animated TMNT movie, TMNT Mutant Mayhem,
by Seth Rogen.
Release August 4th, 2023. Directed by Jeff Rowe. He co-directed Mitchell's vs. the Machines, which I've heard good things about.
I like that movie.
And yeah, it will be produced by Seth Rogen.
Yep.
And now, I'm sorry, everyone, mainly to myself.
Yeah.
No hot goss. But Margot Robbie has said about the Barbie script, whatever people expect the Barbie movie to be like, they need to totally rethink it, because Greta has done something special here. So we got some type of Barbie news, at least. So I'm safe to say I can die happy. Good night.
Good night.
Taking poison. Is he a fucking slave? Oh, god damn it! But that's the end of news. We are...
Oh, that's all news?
We're not too bad on timing, actually. At the end there, since Arctic shut the fuck up and went to sleep, we were able to speed through the rest of it. We are around 2 hours in, so it's not too bad. Question time, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Come on, Pheo.
So I have to get up. Shit.
I'll ask the first question, I guess, unless... Alright, Arctic. Oh, wait, shit. Hold on, I can't... never mind. I need to find a picture. Pheo, you skip to the second question.
Wait.
Okay.
Cocker balls!
Okay, Arctic. Arctic?
Cocker balls!
No, it's not.
Podestions.
No.
Yeah. That...
Arctic?
Yes.
Would you punt this raccoon?
That is the
No.
cute.
Get the fuck out of here.
He would probably leave.
But that's my son.
What?
We've been punting our brother? Oh, fuck. This family reunion's gonna be messy. Well, Arctic, I'm fuck you.
Fuck you too.
Anyways, Pheo, what's the next one?
What would you name a dungeon?
Now, you've been asked this question before.
Spelled really weirdly. Dungeon.
I think that's spelled normally.
Dungeon.
Oh, wait, it's not.
What the fuck was that?
So, in order for me to name a dungeon, I know this is going to sound really weird, what is the context or
God damn it.
the placement of said dungeon?
Like, are you asking if it's like a torture or sex or prison type thing?
So, are we talking like D&D type of dungeon?
I don't know. Just
Are we
what would you name a dungeon? It's up to you. You get to decide.
You can
the
choose
rules.
the theme.
Well, no,
Of your own
that's
dungeon.
why. Well, that's why I'm trying to decide. Is it like a sex dungeon?
It's up to you. What kind of
Are we
dungeon
talking
do you
like?
want? We don't care. We're not going to be in that dungeon. We're just curious what you would name a dungeon.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
I am sure. You don't know where I live. You don't know where he lives.
I live in Dungeon Town.
Well, you see,
I think Theo's already there then.
I know Pheo lives in Canada.
Yeah.
And I know Hype lives in Russia.
Damn it! Fuck! Theo, why'd you spill the
places,
beans?
how'd they know?
I'm so chillaxed in cold.
Cold.
Got my tropical shirt on. I like how I have this on. Like, I never have this on for podcasts, Arctic. I had this on for to watch the Bullet Train. And I just kind of put it back on.
To be gay.
I
I did not say that.
You look good.
Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. Well, I guess if we're gonna be like talking in like
My skinny
a Dungeons and Dragons theme
Yeah, sure.
dungeon.
Hey,
Let's
that
see.
fits in with our spin-off that we're gonna do eventually.
Spin-off, you say?
Yeah, we're gonna do a D&D episode one day. ID quotes
And D.
and D.
So, just thinking off the top of my head, I mean, if I'm just having to throw a name out, probably Kirikora. Kirikora.
Malikota?
No.
Aunt Mally?
So Kire, so Kira, and then Kori.
All right.
So
What does that
it means, so it's actually Japanese, and it means ice killer.
Mally's an ice killer?
No, not
So Arctic, are you gonna be the dungeon master for the D&D episode? That one, the first one.
Have you
Do
played
you know how to
D&D?
be a DM? For...
Yes, I do.
Okay, well.
Oh, that's
maybe
actually
you
very
should be the
interesting.
DM then.
None of us know how to do
Yeah,
it.
I don't know how to do it.
I
We
could
barely even know
definitely-
how to play.
I've never played. I don't know how.
Are you
at all.
telling me you want to make a one shot?
Yes.
Yep. It'd be fun. It would be a fun podcast thing.
Just a podcast.
I have no
of,
dice, but I'm sure
Okay.
there's sites.
Oh, there is. There's Roll20. Roll20 is what I actually use for
And
D&D, so.
I would
How do
actually
we make
like edit.
characters?
I would actually slightly edit it more than just like a background of a normal episode for YouTube. It would actually like
Yeah,
any
yeah, no, it
spin-off
actually has like
podcast would have a little more of a background for it.
it actually has like its own background that I can upload the maps to. You guys can upload character tokens. It actually has its own
Oh,
chat
shit,
system.
that means
where
I
you
have to
roll
do
the
less
dice.
work and can just record to like a browser? Wow.
Yes.
That's sick. My life
it
just
is.
got so much
Do
easier.
we need memberships?
No.
Cool.
Man, we're gonna bump the IDOTs and D up. Work on this.
Well, I mean, he needs to work on a one shot for us, but
I
Yeah.
could literally. It wouldn't be.
I want to
hard.
be a
I-
bard.
Simple enough.
I will
Cool.
seduce the door.
he wants to seduce a
Okay,
dwarf.
so
Write that in your notes.
Door and leg.
Okay,
Seduced.
so I need you
Part of his
to
journey.
I need you to roll a 1d10.
Oh,
Oh, do you say a 1 to 10? Okay, we'll work
A
on this
1
later, Arctic.
A 1d10. So if you go to Google, type in roll
Arctic?
1d10.
Arctic. We're continuing with the questions. This is already 2 hours
Roll a
long. We
die.
barely
You
told
roll the nat 1, and the door is now mad at you.
Damn it. I thought you were gonna get
The
angry
door-
at me and that say I can't
the door-
seduce the door because it's a door.
The
think
door
s-
says it's sexually offended now.
Damn it. I'm sexually offended.
I
So they
got
rejected
a
me.
2.
Well, I mean, you could always try sticking your donger in the keyhole. I mean, that's up to you.
It won't fit. It's too small. My dick.
How would it not fit if it's too small? It would go
Length.
in.
My length. The length is too small. I basically just have a hole and balls.
Okay. Alright, makes sense, I guess. Alright.
Anyways, so how do you say the name of your dungeon? Should I write these down for you?
Nah.
You
But
sure?
sure.
So
Go
it would be
ahead.
Kira.
Hold on, I need to create a category. Podestions. Create new category. Move that above voice channels. Can I remove that? Delete category. I can. There we go. We don't need a fucking voice chat in this server. We're not gonna do that. Podestions needs to go in there. And then new
That was
text channel.
There was like a circle on the
Arctic.
end, but then I went like that and it went away.
Alright. 1. Would you hunt cute raccoon?
No.
Shit.
Oh wait, no.
Nope.
I'm not gonna put the questions. I'm just gonna put the number and then the answer. No. 2.
Yeah.
How do you spell it now?
Kori.
Kori.
Kara.
And then Kira.
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 Gory
Gory
Kira.
Kira.
Got it.
So, meaning ice killer
Oh yeah, that's probably something I
in
should
Japanese.
put. Ice killer. D&D type.
Ice King.
Dungeon. Awesome. That's probably
The
important.
Woundin.
Shut up. Alright, next question, Pheo.
What? I thought it was your turn. Alright.
No, I was switching? I was just.
I
you had
thought
to get up,
maybe.
so I had to. I was
Oh.
just filling time. I do news, you do
Fine.
topics.
Fine.
It's less work for you.
Yeah. What would you do if you were a rich bitch? This is definitely a hype question.
What would you do if you were rich, bitch?
See?
So this might seem, stupid to some people, but in all honesty, I would like to use that towards a business that I've always wanted to actually make for a while.
No, that's fair.
I've actually wanted to make my own computer store, and I was gonna call it WES, WES, which WES stands for.
Oh, okay.
So WES stands for Williams Electronics Store.
Oh.
But I just put the first letter, so WES. So WES Incorporated.
Fair. I think I said I'll just do what I'm doing now. This is fun. I like this. Sometimes.
So I would probably put it towards a computer store, or any extra proceeds, I guess, donate to a charity down here.
Charity. Alright. One day, actually, I think this is fun. We can compare people's answers, yeah? We can see who has the best answer to a punt this raccoon. Best dungeon name. Best rich bitch. Who's the least like Bezos? Because that would be the best.
Which one will make penis rocket to the moon?
I think that's more like Bezos.
Yes. Which one? Who will do it?
Will you do it? Email in!
So, next question. You get one chance to time travel there and back. What do you do? Where do you go? When do you
Who do you fuck?
Why do you fuck? Why do you spend that time to fuck? Well, never mind.
It's just, what would you do if you can time travel there and back?
So
fucking's not actually part of it. Yeah,
okay,
you can go to 1940 to slap Hitler, and then you can come back.
So we're going to the past. We can't go to the future.
No.
There's no such thing as future.
Pheo, or do you want to say the future? I mean, I feel like it's boring because you can't fully, because there's nothing to fully delve on.
Yeah.
You don't know what the future is. It's just like, I'd like to visit.
I guess if we're talking about the past, in all honesty, I would love to travel back to probably about the 1800s.
Hold on, where's this going?
For Whitechapel, London.
What is that?
What do you mean, what is that? It's a place.
Yeah. Like, does something happen there? Is there, like, some big reason?
So...
Or is it just like, yeah, I'd like to visit there?
I mean, the 1800s, I mean, like, any time from the 1800s. Probably not 1888, because that was when Jack the Ripper was around. But, I mean, he was killing prostitutes, so...
Well,
I guess
I
don't... I'm not a prostitute.
Yes, you are. Don't lie to me.
But no, around the 1800s...
There's one rule on this podcast, Arctic. No lying, and you just broke rule number 1.
I didn't lie.
You
but no,
filthy whore.
The main reason I want to pick that time period was that was around the 1800s were when we first started getting big in electronics. So that's when we actually started building cars. We actually started getting the very basic foundation of mechanics and electronics.
More like a bunch of fucking nerds, am I right, Pheo?
Because around the time,
I'd rather just jump off of rooftops.
Phones
and be
were actually
assassins.
being invented around the 1800s as well.
Fucking nerd.
I mean, you gotta remember, there was... Fuck you!
I like how I just called you a prostitute.
You're asking me questions, and I'm giving you honest answers.
Yeah, it's funny if I make fun of you.
If this isn't what you expected, I'm sorry. This is how I truly feel.
Listen. I have to fill up a best of 2022 episode, alright? I gotta include humor, alright? So calling you a fucking nerd is part of it, and also calling you a prostitute.
Prostitute is the right answer.
Calling you both is funny. I got fucking a ton of mosquito bites and I don't like it.
So,
So you done with that?
What are your
answer?
thoughts on Matt Ryan? He's done.
He's asleep. Is it good figure asleep?
No. Okay, you said Matt who?
Matt Ryan.
Matt Ryan.
You don't know who fucking Matt Ryan is? Is this another tally? You fucking
Who the
believe
fuck
these
is
guests?
Matt
Can
Ryan?
you fucking believe
What are
these
your
guests
thoughts
we
on
have,
Matt Ryan?
Pheo?
I
Pheo,
know.
these
Matt-
fucking guests we have. Swear to
Who's-
God.
Who is Matt Ryan?
He was Constantine, and he's been Constantine. He basically is Constantine. He is very
Constant. What the fuck is Constantine?
He has left the building.
I'm being dead serious. I don't know. I don't know who he is. Is it like a movie that I'm missing, or?
No,
Third time the charm.
well, I
is
mean,
full of
there is
shit.
a movie, but it's not with Matt Ryan. It's with Keanu Reeves.
But okay, so who is Matt Ryan? What is like?
He's the
his
better
direction?
version of Constantine.
He's the proper Constantine. He was Constantine in Arrow.
I don't know who that is.
The magic guy.
So he's a magician?
Yes.
And he's the actor for a magician called Constantine. Matt Ryan is.
Alright, I don't know who that is.
Blonde guy, trench coat.
British?
Sense of fashion with the trench coat. I like.
Yeah, sure.
That's about as much input as I can give.
Will we accept that much hype?
I
Or are you
wrote
gonna
down
send
who.
a picture? Oh, okay.
That's him.
That's it?
You know, there's a saying I like.
This is also
Oh.
him. He voiced him.
One sword drawn keeps another in the sheath. Sometimes the threat of violence alone is a deterrent. It's an ancient code. The
Are you
samurai
trying to
used live
tell
by.
us that you're wanting to beat up a child again?
No.
This is
Oh, okay.
not him. This is
I was
Constantine,
quoting the.
but
I was
not
quoting a code
Matt
that
Ryan.
the samurai lived by.
Oh, okay. You
Well.
do not want to beat up children. Enter.
Really hates children. Wants to beat them up.
Says that it's samurai code or something.
Guest notes.
Wants to cut children with samurai sword.
Arctic. Hates children.
I mean,
Including his own.
Yes,
I don't know if I've actually.
Especially
know-
his own.
Do you guys actually know that that's actually a legitimate statement?
That you hate children?
I
that
actually
he
really
hates them.
dislike children.
Oh, okay. It's both then.
So like, okay.
Do
well,
not
okay,
let Phil's best friend near
Near him.
Arctic.
So when it comes to, and I'm talking about like actual children, it's the
How old?
the tone.
How old is the where you like go like, alright, they cool.
that they're what?
That they're cool. You're fine with them.
Instead of, like,
Breaking
once they
into
stop
their
being a
home and
child in your
beating
eyes and
their
are really
friend.
annoying to you.
Beating their
I'd
parents.
probably say 10 years old. I'm okay.
Really?
How old is second grade?
So-
Is that 10?
I have no clue.
5 to 6 is kindergarten. 6 to 7. 7 to 8 is second grade. Jimmy's new best friend is in trouble.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, I just
Also, by the way,
Children
Arctic, I
to
did
me-
make a new thing called guest notes and put you hate children.
okay, good. Did you put it in bold letters and make sure you capitalize?
It's not bold,
every
but
part?
it is in caps, and I'm too lazy to make it bold.
Oh man. Okay. All right. Well,
Arctic, only me and Phil will ever look at this, and maybe Cass, if she's
Well, I
looking
mean,
at
the
the
audience-
screen. No,
the
they,
audience wants to hear it.
they can hear it, but they can't see it.
They can vision it though.
Yeah, they can
Envision.
envision it being bold.
I
It's
hope
not.
there's subtitles. When you do this, I want subtitles for
No.
everything that we're saying.
No.
I specifically
Come
want
on.
my subtitle
The
covered
editing for
people.
that and the thumbnails take forever for those types of videos.
Arctic, do you know how long it takes me to sit down and edit a thing once.
And do you know how long it takes me to get to making a thumbnail for the
Months.
years even?
Okay.
There were
So,
supposed
not
to be 2 videos in June.
So
Neither of
not
us followed through.
Not to seem like I'm bragging, but I've been doing YouTube since 2013.
Same.
I have touched it every now and then.
And now
I
we're
have
here.
been making thumbnails, stop animation, 3D animation, all that.
Yeah, I'm too lazy.
I know what it's like to go through and make thumbnails. And I will give you credit. The Lego thumbnails are actually really cool. I was actually really curious how you did it.
Oh, those don't take like any effort.
They do
I'm
not.
too lazy to figure. I'm too lazy. Like I try to 3D model.
So-
and I'm just like.
I assume the Lego thumbnails are like a website or something.
Kind of. It's basically like the Minecraft shit. But
The
they still look
Minecraft
nice.
sheet.
You know, like
You mean like Cinema 4D?
Yeah, it's like that, but it's its own thing.
Oh, okay.
Not on Cinema 4D. It's called Studio. But I mean, they
4D.
do look nice. It's actually Studio 2.0.
Oh,
They look nice and they work for second channel videos and live streams. So it works. Loud words is announcements.
Alright, so I have a question for you two.
Well, hold on a second. That is not what this episode's about.
Well, I have a genuine question.
I'll let it slide potentially.
So you guys are growing up and becoming young adults.
that's a
You are
terrible.
Mentally, no. Physically,
no.
are.
So what I mean by that is, do you guys have your own like home, apartment, complex? You know.
I live with my sister still.
So that's why I'm saying you guys are eventually going to get to the point to where you're living by yourself, you're paying for your own bills,
Yep.
you have your own job.
I do pay for most of my shit. I do pay for all of my... Actually, yeah, because technically I don't fully live with my sister. I split rent, so... I live with her, but I do pay.
So you have partial property.
Kind of.
Not really.
I'm not on the lease because I was still a minor, but it's
Well, that's
better
what
than
I'm
being
saying.
in a fucking hotel. So
Well, yeah, you're paying for rent. It doesn't. I don't care about the lease. I give two shits about the lease.
where did this come from?
Yeah, what?
I
This
wanted-
isn't
I wanted
funny.
it-
I feel like he's just gonna make fun of us.
No.
He still lives with his parents.
Yeah.
My
has
father
no
recently
family.
passed away. My mother is almost terminally ill. I have a mentally insane brother. My sister moved out, and I have a younger brother who is only 17. I am the only one capable right now to take care of my mother and make sure the bills are paid and make sure everybody is living.
Mm.
There is a difference to why I still live with my mother. I can't leave her, especially after everything she's done for me my whole life. Ever since I came out of the womb and her taking care of me.
That is fair. I can relate.
So, I wanted to ask you guys something. Tell me something you think is true that almost nobody agrees with you on.
Yeah.
How did... Huh?
I feel like
Where's
this
the
would take a lot
correlation
longer
here?
than all the
So
rest of
tell
these
me
questions.
okay. So tell me something that you yourself,
The next
you
question
think
is
is
about
true,
tooth fairies, so I'm
but
just...
almost nobody. So like, okay, so for example,
Unpopular
aliens.
opinions is pretty much what you're asking.
So like aliens, and for example, like you believe in aliens, but like say like so you wholeheartedly believe in aliens,
People agree
but
with
nobody else does.
you. A lot of people.
Like,
Yeah.
well, that's why I'm saying. So like, in this sense, what is something that you believe is true, but nobody else that you've talked to that you personally know doesn't agree with you?
Oh, fucking no. A lot of people I talk to are like-minded people. Especially because I don't talk to a lot of people. I'm socially awkward as fuck.
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, I guess there's a lot of pervy people at my work, and that's... Shut the fuck up. Keep it to yourself. If you're gonna be a perv, shut the fuck up. Keep it to yourself. That's not really something like... Yeah, I guess, you know, they believe in telling other people about how pervy they are.
Alright. Let me ask you this.
Shutting the fuck up.
Let me ask you this question then. Both of you could probably agree with this. How do you both want to be remembered?
Make me think of the future.
So
I'm just a chill surfer dude, man. I'm just living in the now, man.
Well, these are some of the questions I would ask on my podcast.
Man, your podcast seems not fun.
Well, no, we would. So the thing about
asylum,
the Arctic,
more like sane.
Well, it was called the Arctic Asylum, and it was to ask you the hard-hitting questions that would make you push yourself to really think.
Man, sounds like a lot of dead air would be in that podcast.
We don't like thinking.
The iDots. These podcasts don't correlate at all.
No.
We're talking about fucking naming fucking dungeons. We're talking about who should be the Tooth Fairy, punching raccoons, Matt Ryan. Man.
I mean, like, overall, caring might be one thing that I'd like to be.
People are generally surprised to find out about you.
Remembered about being, like...
I don't think anyone's surprised about anything.
Nice. Wait, what did you ask? Why are you asking us the questions now? How did this happen?
It's my podcast now.
The Idotic Asylum. That's what this episode will be called, I guess.
Just ask what people would be surprised about us for, and I'm just like...
I'm trying to figure something out that you guys can actually answer, and that, like,
dude,
it's not too hard.
I'm fairly uninteresting. I don't...
I'm bad at thinking what... Like, I worry about what people will think about me, but I'm fucking bad at thinking what people will think about me.
I would like to think of you as the Lego
YouTuber. Well, that's just not true. I'd say YouTubers have to make money. I'd say YouTuber's the job.
Okay, no. So here's the thing. The way that I see you, something you could do if you really wanted to, like, push yourself, you could potentially be the first Lego tuber.
Are you trying to imply going to the YouTuber, but it's the Lego? Is that what you're trying to imply right now?
You're like a VTuber, but you're obviously a Lego.
Arctic. No.
And Pheo could be the very first hydrant tuber.
Yeah, I like how that's stuck around.
I mean, there was at one point in time where Pheo, you know, really wanted that fire hydrant girl.
I like how it's turned around. Girl. I like how it's turned to, instead of the girl that was posing on the fire hydrant, it's now...
It's the fire hydrant.
The fire hydrant.
Well, Pheo's had sexual fantasies about fire hydrants.
Fire hydrant.
Alright.
Oh, is that what the podcast episode's gonna be about? Oh, God. He's gonna tell me about fire hydrants getting fucked.
I have to tell you guys the origin story of Maddie Manhattan one of these days.
You did.
You already have.
And I ignored it. I don't need to know because it's better this way.
Alright, continue with your questions then.
I was gonna say, can we continue? I don't like thinking. That's my brain. I'd like to be remembered as a overall nice guy, I guess.
Yeah, well, pretty much.
Makes you feel any better?
I don't. The thing is,
I think of you as a nice guy.
Thanks, Dad. That's surprising.
What am I?
Pheo, I had to say you're a fucking asshole.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I like how I'm the nice guy and I make fun of you.
Like, no shit. Well, no, Pheo makes fun of me more than you do.
I do.
Is that true? I feel like I make fun of you a lot.
Pheo, like, no shit. I shit you not, Hype. Some of the stuff you say, I don't really care that much. But there's been some things that Pheo has said that has actually made me feel generally hurt a little bit.
I do sometimes say some pretty hard-hitting stuff.
He does!
J. Jonah Jameson.
And so, like, I can't remember off the top of my head some of the stuff that Pheo has said, but there was one time I was actually...
I can get this hoodie on with headphones.
I was sitting there with
Guess I'll just
your
wear
guys'
sleeves.
mother, not the current mother, but the previous mother. And Pheo said something. We're talking about Haley.
Oh, okay. Previous.
Haley.
Okay.
So yeah, no, it was with Haley, and I can't remember. I think it was on a live stream because I think we were all there, and I remember I said something to her, and then Pheo was like, "Oh yeah," and then just like he said something, and I remember it kind of hurt, and I even told him I was like, "I'm not gonna lie, that actually kind of hurts."
Mm.
And you know what Pheo told me? He told me to suck it up.
I'm so happy
Just
I
like-
pulled out the
just-
popcorn for this.
That's
Just
definitely
like-
stream for you.
Just no remorse. I remember I was like, that actually kind of hurts. He's like, suck it up.
Be a man, bitch.
That's definitely stream for you from back then.
Yeah.
And I was just like, damn. You know, like Hype over here, he makes fun of me. He laughs at me. He's looked at some of my photos and he goes, wow, look at how big that gut is.
Oh. I thought you were about to imply fucking nude photos. I'm like, no, I have not.
There was one time.
I have never,
can't
and I
remember-
never want to see.
Like,
There-
the thing is, Hype, is that you've been able to say more, and I've said less, but mine hurt longer.
Yeah, I mainly just call
Like-
him fat.
There was one time, I can't remember what I was doing. I think I was eating something. And then Hype was like, he was like, oh yeah, he's like, okay, fatso or whatever. And then like he said something, oh, no, okay, I was making like a grilled cheese or something. And he was like, yeah. He's like, I bet you hide them under your fat folds for later.
What?
Man,
Did
this
I
is
say
so
that?
popcorn worthy.
Because, so like, that's the type of shit that like Hype says. And I really don't care.
Yeah, I really just call you fat.
But like, he makes a lot of fat jokes about me.
Able to get the hoodie over the headphones.
Oh, good for you.
It hurt.
But yeah, no,
Yeah,
so like, no shit. I've never seen you as like a terrible person, Hype. Pheo, I mean,
to
like,
know.
I know Theo's a good person.
Yeah, he's
Just
Canadian.
some of the things he said to me is just hurtful.
I think I slightly have that feeling on Pheo. I feel like I've probably said some shit that's like maybe not hurtful, but at least annoying.
Pheo told me he wanted to talk about it.
A taco to make it up.
I'm not wearing pants. Is that okay?
Are you at least wearing other things? Like, don't... Well, maybe we should just leave it at the pants. I don't
Maybe
think
we
I
should
want to
just
figure
leave.
out more.
I'm not wearing. Am I okay without not wearing pants? Just so you know, to not make things awkward, I was quoting the Buzz Lightyear trailer where the cat's like he's saying that he's not wearing pants.
I watched half of that movie yesterday.
I've only seen the
I
trailer.
went to bed.
I only saw the trailer, and it's like this cat. He's like walking with Buzz. He's like, I'm not wearing pants. Is that okay?
No, I remember that part.
I love Hype's genuine reaction when I said I was wearing pants. He went
Honestly,
from like he went
I
from
need to
he
have
went
the camera open because I never use it enough. But now that I have it open, I'm like remembering that I have the green light, but that's not enough.
What
Anyways.
popcorn is that? Is it like normal? Is it
Cinema.
cheddar?
Because I was at the movies, it's left over.
No.
It's just butter.
No. Like Oh, it's just like normal, like it's like white popcorn.
Yeah, they
it's
don't
not
have
like cheddar?
seasoning anymore because I think they took it away from COVID.
Ah.
I don't know. They
At
don't
my
have
movie
refills
theater,
anymore.
I was gonna say at my movie theater, they don't let us do refills because of COVID.
Yeah, they still have the tab here. This is for the refill.
Yeah, no, but like they don't do that anymore. Not for mine, at least.
Yeah, they don't. But they still put the tab on it.
They could give two shits. It's because if they'd have to pay more money to have the tab removed, or they just rip it off themselves.
Yeah, they should just rip it off themselves.
All right, next question.
Next question for you.
Oh,
Hype,
sorry. I walked away from the computer.
I want you to say the question. Hype.
No.
Oh, okay,
I do the
good.
news.
I can walk away.
No.
Hype,
Oh,
Hype,
okay,
no.
I can't walk away.
Hype,
No.
my pretty little girl. Please read the next question.
No.
Hypeina, listen.
I'm a
Next
hell yeah!
question.
Come on, Hype, he likes you more. Say the question.
Hypeina, please say the question.
Will you suck me a stick?
Please don't.
So in the context of sucking his dick, what's the context here? Is it just like would I do
Right
it
here
for
in
free?
podcast.
No. So am I doing it for free? Is it for a certain amount of money? Is
You
it
definitely
like
don't
Just
get
will
any
you
money.
suck his dick?
what? Is it just for like?
We have no money to offer you.
No.
Are
Obviously
you
you
paying
don't,
me?
How much money do you want to give Pheo to suck his dick?
but that's not what I'm asking.
That might
because
be a pretty hefty fine.
That's what I'm asking.
Usually, when people say, "Would you suck my dick?" or something, it's usually with
Yeah, but I'm not talking
the
about my dick. I'm talking about
context.
Pheo's dick, so.
Usually, when you're talking about context, though, is what I'm saying. Is this just
Listen.
like
I'm just asking if you would suck his dick.
no?
Thank you.
Unsupportive.
Well, how come you won't suck his dick?
Never said if I would or wouldn't. And I'll leave it
You
at
said
that.
you wouldn't.
I didn't say
You
I
said
wouldn't.
you
I
wouldn't.
said I wouldn't. I didn't say if
Okay,
I would
well,
or wouldn't.
Pheo got bit on the dick by a venomous snake, and you have to suck the venom out of his penis.
In a heartbeat. Do you even know this guy? You don't have to know me to know that I would like to save your life.
I mean,
What?
what?
I also have no idea what you said because me and my popcorn. This is why I put it to the side.
I called him by his real name, Spencer.
Well,
Ugh.
you shouldn't call him by that
We
because
need to
that's not
cut
out
these
there.
out.
I mean, the Spencer one's fine. That's public.
Well,
it's
it's
not
you
normal.
can beep it in the video then.
No, I don't beep. I just cut it out. It's too much work to find a beep sound.
Oh,
effect.
he's singing Daft Punk around the world.
Anyway, so what's the next question?
Who is the rightful Tooth Fairy actor?
Dwayne the Rock Johnson.
Let's go!
Right.
I was worried with the last one, and Jimmy didn't get it right.
The last few have been pretty worrying.
So, I saw the movie where he wore the tutu and everything.
Yes. Game plan.
Okay, Arctic.
What?
We have a whole little bit. If you go to the fucking Duos and Vormir thing, especially because I bring up Big Rocks a lot in that. Or I bring up rocks. We have Big Rock and Little Rock. And Little Rock just wants to be the Tooth Fairy.
So, is Little Rock Kevin Hart?
No, it's still The Rock. It's just little. They're both The Rock. Just one's big and one's little.
So you're telling me one is Dwayne Johnson, the other one is The Rock?
No, both are The Rock. Listen, there's no full thought behind it. It's just one's Big Rock and one's Little Rock. And one's just
So, like,
hey, I'm The Rock. And the other one's like, I'm The Rock. I really want to be the Tooth Fairy. Let me be the Tooth Fairy. Please, let me
I wonder how-
No, don't push me off this cliff. I want to be the Tooth
And-
Fairy.
in all honesty, I would love to see the reaction to when he saw the script that he had to dress up as a Tooth Fairy, if he was all for it, or if they had to come to some kind of agreement.
It
in
was
order for him
early
to
day
put
The
on the
Rock
Tooth
career. I feel like there was no agreement anyways. He would have just had to do it.
Well, we're talking, like, you know, like, at the time, he had his wrestling career
Yeah.
before he went to Hollywood. So he was already famous for being The Rock.
Do you smell what the Rock is cooking?
And that's what I'm saying, like, in the context of him wearing the tutu, this is already after his career is over. I mean, now we're getting it backwards. Now we have fucking Logan Paul in the WWE.
Can we just
And he's
not
fucking,
talk about it?
he's already throwing hands with the fucking Miz, and they made him win his first pay-per-view.
There was a thing with, like, Jake Paul, where he was going to be wrestling, and there was, like, another wrestler that night that was a woman, and it looked like he was going to box the woman. I'm just like...
I would love to see Jake Paul box Ronda Rousey.
I don't know who the fuck that is, and I'm too lazy to look it up.
You're fine.
Pheo.
Next question.
Yeah, this is a Pheo question, and most of these next ones are
is?
Pheo questions. Until, like, 14.
The fact when I said The Rock and fucking Hype got so excited.
Dude, Jimmy didn't get it right. Okay, so Pheo was working on the questions whenever we had Jimmy on the podcast. And that was but I had that one already written down, and Jimmy didn't get it.
What did Jimmy
He
say?
said
Who did
Nick Cage,
Nicolas Cage.
which isn't bad,
That'd be scary.
but it's not the rightful Tooth Fairy actor.
That'd be so scary.
So I did get the rightful Tooth Fairy
Yes.
actor then.
That's the only question with a right answer, I think.
Okay.
Maybe.
Alright, Theo, lay it on me.
What is the best SpongeBob location?
To be honest, I forgot what it's called.
Explain it.
Describe.
What is the you said the rightful one, right?
Just the best. Now, Pheo,
Like the-
you made this question. Is this like... Will you be judging off your opinion as well? Or is it just their best?
They're bad.
Okay. So what is your basically favorite place?
What
Yeah,
what is
what's your
the what's the actual place where their houses are? It has a name. It's where
I don't know
SpongeBob,
that name.
Patrick, and Squidward live. It actually has a name though.
They don't live in Bikini exactly, do they?
No.
No.
that would be
They
the
live on the outskirts of the Bikini
Yeah.
Bottom. So that's what I'm saying. There's an actual name for it, and I just don't know what it's called.
But their houses. Their neighborhood. Is that what you're saying?
So like,
That's pretty
yeah,
cool.
yeah. So it's pretty well. I think my favorite, in all honesty, one of my favorites was when they had the pretty patties and they had all the different colors.
That's fair. That's a nice episode. But like,
Yeah.
out of all locations, just the basic one. I mean, I guess, you know...
Conch Street?
Well,
I
like
think
they
that's it.
they have a lot of skits that they did in front of their houses. There was the Imagination episode where they're literally in a cardboard box.
Imagination.
I
I know the episodes
There-
are nice, but I'm just saying, like... I chose Rock Bottom. And that's like a one-off.
But yeah, I was gonna say Rock Bottom only had one or two, or maybe they've only had a handful of them.
Yeah, but it's a nice place.
Oh, it's definitely a nice place. The scenery is like it represents the deep end of like an ocean, like the ocean floor, like the deep end of it, not like the basic ocean floor like salt water, but like the actual like underground area of an ocean.
Yeah.
That was like the representation of it.
No.
If anything, it's either that or just the Krusty Krab in general.
Pretty boring, but they are nice, so...
Like
I'm
if
fine
I
with
have
this, but it's not
like
my
if
question.
we're going to like my favorite episode, I know it's a little off topic, would have to be the pizza episode.
Krusty Krab pizza.
Is the pizza for you and me? Krusty Krab, pizza is the pizza for you and me.
It's just making me sad that Mom doesn't like SpongeBob.
Rango and SpongeBob. That's what we
I haven't
all need to watch.
So like, I want to say this: I haven't watched any of the new SpongeBob stuff.
That's okay.
Like the newer season or like Camp Coral?
So like all the new stuff. I'm talking about like when they did the redesign of the show and they made it look better.
That's fair.
Yeah. I've watched a decent amount of it, but yeah.
I haven't because I only was able to watch Halo on Paramount Plus, and I'm not paying for that.
Did you say you were only able to watch Halo?
Yeah, we did an episode on it, so I used the
Fuck
free trial.
that.
Yeah, that's our one. So I've been posting our suggests and rejects on Instagram. I feel like you might have seen, and that's the only reject that we've had on since we've been posting.
I'm sorry, they don't know anything about the Halo lore. There were times when you would look at the guns. There were people on YouTube who were pausing the show and the guns were untextured. They were uncolored. It was just a 3D print of a white fucking gun.
Nice.
And they broke the #1 rule in showing Master Chief's face.
In every episode.
Yes.
90% of each episode.
Yes. That's like the big... It's like Batman, in a sense. Everybody knows who he is.
And the thing is, this is post-Mando.
Like, everybody, when it comes to a masked character, they eventually want to see it, and it's when it comes to a perfect time to show the face.
Like Mando.
And that's why, like, exactly.
Maybe.
You know, I think there's a perfect place and time for everything, and I think after Halo Infinite, if it comes down... I haven't actually played the story of it, but apparently they're supposed... Is that a fucking glow hat?
It's a golden hat.
A glowing hat.
No, a golden hat. Are you
It's
talking about the
glowing,
brim?
though.
Because it's like, it's reflective.
Oh, it's reflect. I thought it was like a glow in the dark hat.
No, I don't think so. Maybe it is.
Right now it kind of does.
It looks like it's a glow in the dark.
I have like all these fucking lights on. I mean, no, it
Bro,
doesn't.
is that a bed right next to you?
No, those are boxes. My bed's over there.
I was gonna say just.
That is
I was gonna
your
say
bed.
just.
The mattress over there is a bunch of boxes.
See, a bunch of boxes.
I was gonna say just put the hat in the pitch black.
See,
Bro, it's fucking glowing.
It's also more glowy on camera. Like for me, it's pretty just dull.
On camera, I shit you not, it looks like it's a glow in the dark hat.
It's gone. It fell.
I think I just saw his ass crack.
Ew, I'm glad I wasn't looking.
I was right.
What?
Hype.
What?
Pull your fucking pants up.
This is a
At
small
least he
short.
has pants.
Hype.
This is my hip.
I swear to God, I thought I just saw your ass crack.
You might have saw my underwear, because that's a bit over in the back. You didn't see my ass. You might have saw my back. This is a female shirt.
Why are you wearing a female shirt?
Because fucking Pheo wanted me to buy it and it was $3. How many times do I have to fucking explain this?
As many times as I fucking want. Next question.
Jimmy didn't ask any explanation. Jimmy was just fine with it.
Well, you know what? Fucking Jimmy ain't here, motherfucker.
Maybe he should be!
Fuck Jimmy.
You wanna fuck Jimmy? He is 18, I'll give you his number. He's older than me by 2 days. Or 1 day.
Next question.
How do you think?
Oh, okay. Don't move on me. If you could live in any fictional universe, what would you choose?
Hands down.
Hands down.
That's a weird
Hands down.
universe.
Our heads are all down.
Yep.
Hands?
No.
My hands are
There we go.
down!
There you go. Thank you. Game of
Yes,
Thrones.
Huh.
Why?
Yeah.
In all honesty, I think it's like a perfect and accurate representation of medieval times. Not to mention, I think fucking fighting like
Isn't there
ice
dragons in it?
walkers and... Yes.
Yes, medieval times. Don't you remember it, Hype? It had dragons.
Fuck, how'd you know I was around back then?
Don't you remember?
What did you expect me to say? Like an anime universe? Is that what you expected?
Absolutely.
I didn't expect Game of Thrones, to be honest. I don't really know what I expected.
Why am I
anything.
wait,
I was just kind of.
Pheo, are you watching SpongeBob?
No.
You're fucking
Someone's
liar.
watching TikTok in the background.
Cass is probably on TikTok watching.
Yeah.
Put that on. TikTok is basically Mos Eisley. There's just a bunch of
Next
on it.
product.
Next product.
Next product.
Kelp
The Pheo.
or self-help?
Can it blow? Can it suck?
With a
Kelp or
vacuum.
self-help?
Oh, with the vacuum.
Kelp or self-help.
Who would win in a fight? The Gecko or Stuart Little?
Kelp or
Stuart
self-help?
Little.
Gecko or Stuart Little?
Stuart Little.
I ate the gecko, so it wouldn't really be much of a fight.
Have you seen
Well, before
those
you ate the
movies?
gecko.
Stuart Little survived
Stuart
so
Little.
much.
He survived the
He
toilet.
wears clothes.
That's true. He's civilized.
The gecko can eat my shit. Because it's in it.
Alright, Pheo, next question.
Help or self-help?
Yeah, I've been
That's
saying.
not... That's
That
not
is.
part of the... Is
That's-
it really?
That's a question.
What is the context of kelp?
Kelp or self-help? Answer the question.
Well, I need
I was
context.
still
No.
sort of thinking about SpongeBob whenever I said kelp, but yes.
So...
Just answer the question.
Self-help being like a therapist? Or
Sure.
guidance? Or...
Whatever you want it to be, just answer the question.
Self-help.
Right.
Nice.
What does that
nice.
mean for you for the other questions? Does that mean we ask them or don't ask them?
We don't ask them, I think. Right?
Both ways are for depression, though.
Hmm.
You choose kelp, you're like, I don't need help. If you choose self-help, it's like, you are the least. You know what? I think we still do it.
Do it, I don't care. Next question.
Cool. How would you defend yourself if we attacked you?
Say that one more time, you cut out.
How would you defend yourself if we attacked you?
I have a 9mm SIG underneath my pillow. I have a fucking shotgun sitting right next to my bed, and I have a 6.5-inch steel baseball bat next to
To be
my
quite
desk.
honest, Hype, we're probably dead. Probably. I'm not sure, but probably.
I've also been trained, and I have a CCW. Remember, my father was in the Navy.
Trained in what way?
I know close quarters combat.
I still think I could beat you with a sword.
I also can shoot up to 60 meters away.
Okay. Shut up about your guns.
Also,
So now, do
I
we
have-
need kelp or self-help, Hype?
I have 4 swords in my possession. 3
Okay.
katanas and a rapier.
A rapist?
Rapier!
pretty-
He has a rapist!
I'm gonna fucking murder you two.
Yay. He has guns, so
Starting
he
with
will.
Hype first.
Well,
Hype.
safe to say, we killed Jimmy. I defeated our clones. Actually, that me answering the questions wasn't even out. But we died from Arctic because he's got guns.
He's got guns.
Did I ever show you guys the giant safe I have with over 62 handguns and over 40,000 rounds of ammunition?
Note.
Is that
do
for
not
Game of Thrones
visit-
universe?
I will go
No.
back to the Game of Thrones
Guys,
universe
I
with a
will-
I
vault
will
of
become-
guns.
No,
King.
listen.
I will sit on the
walk-
swords.
Listen. I will walk up my room right now and open the safe and show you.
I'm good.
It's not necessary.
I believe you.
Yeah.
Also, I don't really
Is
care.
it already gone?
Remember, I'm a Mexican.
Okay. What? Are you saying you're gonna be Speedy Gonzalez your way up there?
Okay. Alright.
How'd you
Next
jump
one.
on all of this? No.
Alright, yes or no?
Yes or no to what?
Yes,
Yes
or
or no.
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 Oh,
Okay.
we get to live. Oh my god.
So the
Not wanna
question
get
being,
shot.
the question being, would I shoot you guys?
The question is, would we attack you? And you said no, so.
I
Good.
would hope you guys wouldn't attack me after what you just learned.
Yeah, you got fucking guns.
Yes.
I
and
think
a
I
lot
can
of
manage
them.
to stab you, or Pheo can chop you with his axe, but if you can
Would you
shoot
wanna
us,
make
then
that-
no.
You wanna? I can literally use a 45 one-handed.
Arctic, get rid of the guns from the equation. I think I could kill you.
If it's a full-on fist fight, no, you can't.
I said get rid of
I
the
will
guns, not get rid of the swords.
I will
I'm faster.
fucking sit on you and make you disappear.
I'm too fast for you to sit on me.
Are you sure about that?
I'll go in your blind spot. I'm
Hype.
not afraid to play dirty.
Okay, Hype. I'm gonna say this in the nicest way possible. Because I only have the one eye, I don't know if I ever told you, my eye has actually expanded and I can see
Oh, yeah.
further with
Yeah,
my
I
you
eye
remember
now.
this.
But it would have more expanded on the side of the eye, not the other side. So
No, actually, I can almost see completely on the right side now with the one eye.
I guess that's kind of fair, yeah. Close your eyes.
So-
kind of see.
Because the way that it's expanded and the way that my nose is, I can actually see over the brim of my nose and almost completely to the right of me now.
You don't have an eye in the back of you. Sneak attack.
I have a third eye.
What?
And that's when Hype would go, "You mean two eyes?"
Yeah, I was thinking of it.
Mm,
He'd be like, "You technically lost the one, so wouldn't it just be two eyes?"
I was fucking thinking of it.
I didn't
know
even
you
think
were.
about that.
You can definitely just see it on my face. Just processing
Next
thinking
question.
Okay.
of it.
Would you rather be comfortable or keep talking to us?
I think it's the other way around, honestly, for him.
So, comfortable being in the context like I'm laying in a bed or sitting in a chair, or when
Some
it
more
comes to
mentally.
talking? Okay, so like talking to you, how would what would what
Well,
would
you
we
know
be
how
talking
talking to us is like, yeah.
I mean, I've talked to you guys like for hours on end before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but would you rather? be
That's
comfortable?
including me?
Yes.
Oh. I talked?
I
Yeah,
think you more
surprisingly.
have talked Arctic. You
Oh.
do that
Well, I
a
mean,
lot.
But he still talked though. It wasn't like, yeah, he didn't like talk the entire time, but there were like if we talked to
I like
him,
the idea of just
and he
us
would
three
answer.
sitting in a call and Pheo just
Okay.
talking nonstop for hours.
Doesn't that seem like it would be an anomaly?
Yeah.
We
You
just
see-
had that much to talk about.
So the
somehow.
thing with me being me, and what truly defines me as me, I can't go without talking to somebody at least for a couple hours.
So you'd
So-
rather be uncomfortable and talk to us. Good to know.
Yes,
Thanks,
Cool.
Dad.
It's really
I
hard
need to
for
write
me
these
to
down.
actually be uncomfortable. So
Self-help. 10 has a gun.
he's not gonna write the fact that I
Oh,
named
guess
off
not.
what guns I actually had.
You got a
No,
shotgun.
He's not gonna
We
he's
just know
not
you
gonna-
have guns.
He's not gonna mention the 6.5
Listen,
inch bat. That's
The fact that you have
The
one
bat's
is
not gonna
threatening
do
enough.
shit, alright? We have an axe and a sword and there's two of us, alright? Fuck your bat.
To be fair, depending on the
And I have a
fucking sword
shield.
you
Not a
You
good
realize-
shield. It's just that shield. But that could fucking stop a bat, I'd say.
I don't know. I mean, it's a steel bat, so is that a plastic Captain
It
America
could at least
shield,
take
or-
a
It's
few
strong
dents.
plastic. Yeah, it could take a few hits from
But
a
it-
steel
but it's-
bat.
But it's plastic though, so it will eventually break.
Yeah,
For sure.
but I can still stab you, or Pheo can cut you and stuff. You can chop your
You know
hand off.
what? I would be down for a 2v1 against you two.
All right, Pheo, let's book the tickets.
Lightsaber fight.
Oh, okay.
Lightsaber fight. You guys can use 4 lightsabers if you want, and all I ask is that I use a double-bladed
I
lightsaber.
only have 2 hands.
I'd
You want
rather
me to use my
Zorro
feet?
it.
I'd
one
rather
in
just
my
use
mouth.
one of your guns. Can I use one of your
No,
guns?
I said.
I'd
no,
like to
I said-
Indiana Jones you.
Can
If
I just
you wanna
whip you?
Okay. Okay, so here's the condition. You want to use a gun, it's a blaster.
So what if I like
That's
made
all, just standing there.
original trilogy blasters, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, good, because they use some real guns and just put extra pieces on them.
Yes.
So I can use a real gun, just modify it to look like a blaster.
You see, the funny thing is, there was actually that in the comics where Obi-Wan actually got shot with a fucking bullet.
Yeah, that's how the Mandalorians originally fought Jedi.
Yeah, so even though, like, it was actually discussed, if a bullet was to go through the lightsaber blade, the bullet would technically be split, but the fragments would still hit you. And in the event, that was one of, if not one of the many reasons Obi-Wan actually wore armor.
Well, let's keep it going. Because I'm going to have to
Next
edit
question.
this.
What superhero would you like to be a sidekick to? Is it gonna be Aquaman?
I have it written down.
Hmm.
I think you'd rather just be dead. Is he fucking asleep?
Aquaman's pretty chill. He doesn't really have many enemies, so...
One killed his baby,
Yeah.
though.
I know, but like what I'm saying is he doesn't really have many enemies like fucking Batman, you know?
Yeah, but I'd rather have, enemies like Batman than having one that kills my baby.
Oh no, man.
I don't know, man.
I don't know,
Fuck
man.
you.
Fuck you.
Fuck you,
Alright.
Theo.
Oh,
No, that's not to you, Hype. That's
Okay.
to fucking Pheo. Fuck you,
This
Theo.
is one of the most hurtful things I've ever said to him.
mock him.
He-
Yep.
Sorry, I'm still just kind of mind blown
So
about the
superhero, Marvel and DC, or...
person. Image, anything.
Boom.
Boom! Oh no, he has a bomb!
You
wanna
can
be
consider
Captain
any of the
Planet's
characters
sidekick?
from
You
Boom
can.
superheroes.
In all honesty,
Variant even.
maybe Captain America.
You want to die
Yeah,
on a
alright.
train. Alright.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
Alright.
Because I already sent the message.
Are we doing this next question for sure? 13.
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah,
I don't care
would
what
also
it
say
is.
no.
I don't care what it is.
I
Are
don't
you
really
sure?
like that question.
Yes. Yes, I don't care what it is.
100%. Like,
100%.
Like, none of
Eh.
us like this question.
Just say the fucking question.
Okay, number 13.
Burger
This
King.
isn't a meme. How would your family react to your death?
My
This is
family reacting to my death. So, I have a very dark and violent past. My siblings don't really like me as much. The only sibling that I actually get along with is my little brother. So if I had to react and think on them, obviously my family would be saddened, but I really don't think my sister or my older brother would care. My father is already out of the equation, but if my father was alive, I feel like he would generally be upset. My mother, I feel like she would generally be upset. My little brother would probably be upset, but also at the same time, he'd be like, I get his stuff, right?
Yes.
To be
What'd you
fair,
give him with your stuff?
I was kind of like that with the katana whenever I found it. Because I found it, and my brother can go fuck himself, because he was in Arizona.
So I guess we're ready for next question?
Yep.
Yep.
Alright, can you fight Godzilla?
Okay. The
No,
the
next
caveat, you get to be the same size. You're big. You're big.
Okay. Godzilla has sharp teeth. He's got claws.
Does he have that power to where he just sends a big, like, laser out of his face?
So,
how does it work? Does he get, like, does he have to charge it up? Right?
Here's the thing.
Kinda.
Okay, so let's do it like this.
Also, another caveat. If me and Pheo think you have a good plan, we can also be giant and help you. But it's up to both of us. Or, like...
Well, I prefer to fight my battles alone.
Okay, well, saves us the hassle, so...
So when it comes down...
We're really getting by, Pheo.
Yeah.
So when it comes down to it, does Godzilla have his powers? Yes or no?
He's got the laser.
I honestly don't think...
prep for him.
Well, no, but like, okay, so what I'm saying is, okay, so prep. What is the scenario of me prepping?
I'd say he attacked before. You know he's about to attack again.
Okay. What is the distance between me and Godzilla?
Are you planning on shooting him?
No.
Okay.
I need to know the distance and are there civilians in the area?
I'd say he's probably attacking a big city.
Probably Japan.
Okay. Japan actually is probably, you know, more.
Okay, so he's attacking Japan.
And you're where you are. But
has the city... So I would be in America.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck am I gonna get to him?
Walk.
Like he does.
You're big. You're fucking big.
We are talking that it would take me maybe a week to 2 weeks to get there.
You're as big as him, though.
It's not gonna take that. How long do you? How do you think he gets there? How places quickly?
Okay.
He's big.
Okay, Hype. But if we're talking about me, my current stature, my health issues, everything.
Prime you, I'd say.
Okay,
but
so
big.
Me with no health issues, no setbacks.
Yes, and big. I'm emphasizing the big.
I don't know. I guess it's just a coin toss at this point then.
50-50. No plan, so me and Pheo definitely will not help you, even against your wishes.
Well, yeah, I wouldn't want you guys to help me. I wouldn't want you endangering your lives for the sake of one. I
think you're not the only life at risk for a Godzilla attack.
No. So, but like what I'm saying, that's why I was wanting context too. So like, there's people in the city, so obviously I can't just walk up in there without hurting anybody.
Yeah, I guess that's
fair. So that's why I'm saying, the context of it being if there's a lot of people, I would be more curious, or not curious, but more cautious of where I'm going, because there's lives around me. And now, say if the city's evacuated and there's nobody there and it's just Godzilla attacking, well then I have no reason to hold back. I would literally rip a fucking building off and just start beating him over the head with one.
That's fair.
But if, like I'm saying, if there's people around, then I can't really just rip off a building because there might be people inside the building. I can't just walk where I want because I might be crushing hundreds of people. I mean, what? The original Godzilla was, 100 feet tall?
Put a lot of thought into this, more than I did.
You know, it's like, and if he's and it's like, if he's charging up this fucking laser, what's the actual thing of if I hit him? Is it just, does the laser just automatically stop? Is that how it works with Godzilla? Is that something that we know for sure, or
I think
can I just close his mouth?
Sort of like getting choked up on it.
Can I just like fucking slam my hands on his fucking jaw and like force him to take the laser inside his mouth and potentially harm him?
I don't think it harms him, to be quite honest.
I think it would probably just build it up more. And maybe
I think your best way to handle those is just to deter them in a different direction, like the sky.
Well, and that's kind of why I was saying too. Like, if it comes down to it,
or
if I'm
him
fighting that's what I'm saying. If I'm fighting Godzilla and it's a town full of people, I would try and get him to like the ocean or something.
Mm-hmm.
At least then, I have a less likelihood of hurting people. But as I was saying earlier too, if I'm as tall as him, and the city's evacuated, then I don't have to worry about harming anybody, and I can just go all out.
All out.
Fallout. Alright, well,
Boy.
50-50, I guess.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's a 50-50. Do I think I have a chance of beating Godzilla in a town full of people? No, because I'd be too worried about killing other people. But if it's a vacant town and he's just attacking it, then I genuinely think I have a chance of beating him.
I like your optimism. I feel like you get your shit rocked.
I probably would, but at the end of the day, I wouldn't know, and I would at least attempt it.
Well, big ups for you on the optimism.
I've been in fights
not
before
try.
where I know for a fact I'm going to lose, but I would rather go swinging than being on the ground, just being beaten and trying to defend myself.
Well, I guess that's fair. I've only fought my brother before, so...
I've been in 5 different fights. 1 I've only ever won, and 3 of them involved me getting put in the hospital, and 1 of them I was stabbed.
Nice.
It's not nice.
Huh.
When you have a knife in your gut and it almost rips out your organs. No, it's not fun at all.
This is
Next
taking a
question.
very interesting turn.
So, number 15. Unspecified pirate booty.
It's $100 to $500,000.
Or disembodied, randomly grown on boobies. Do you want
Okay.
boobies?
So you get female tits, either just floating that you can just have, or they will grow on you. It's a 50-50. Or $100 to $500,000, with only $50,000 max being able to save.
I would just take the 50,000.
Well, I'll tell you how
Could
much money you
be.
make. Let's see.
I think I'd just take 50,000.
$90,000, $719, or $90,719.
Well, the
Pretty
$700
nice.
I could care less about. I would just take the 50,000.
Well, you take the whole 90,000. All right, that's how much
No,
money you get
I-
from your pirate booty. All right,
No, I'd only take 50,000 and then give the rest away.
Arctic.
Okay.
Fucking boring.
Well, that's about 41,000 that I'd be giving away to charity. 41,719.
God, so fucking
Cool.
boring.
Are you gonna do anything with the rest of that money?
what are you
In
doing
all
with the
honesty, I would
50,000?
probably invest in my own ship and name it the Margan.
Oh yeah. And also your what the fuck was it called? The
Yeah, what about your
WE
Wes?
Yeah, Wes.
Well, okay, so are we talking from a medieval standpoint, or are we talking like fucking modern?
Are you making a computer store called Wes in the fucking medieval? What's happening here?
Well, we were talking about pirate booty,
You
so
just
I
find
figured.
a treasure.
You can find that at any point. I'd say today.
Yeah,
Like if you
it's-
Okay,
found
well
it
then,
today.
if I found it today, then yes, for the West Entertainment. But if it's
Yeah.
like medieval times, then I'd buy a fucking boat and call her the Margan.
Yeah, no, it's just
Not
today.
looking.
You just find some pirate booty, and it's like, oh hey, there's
I mean,
fucking
you could still have a
$90,000
boat.
worth of it. You can have Wes on a boat.
Yeah.
Very dangerous, an electronics store on a boat.
Well, that's why I'm saying I'd
But you
probably
could
just
do
go to
it.
the electronic store.
I don't know fucking why you do it, but you can.
Next question.
Blipped or not blipped? This is a Marvel question.
You said blipped or not blipped?
Yes. Do you know what this means?
So,
No, I do not.
That would you want to get Thanos snapped? Or not Thanos snapped? So would you want to disappear for 5 years, or be around for the 5 years?
So is this okay? So what would be the reasoning for him snapping?
Everything's the same. Just would you want to be part of the 50 that stays or that dies? He's just trying to balance the universe and all that.
you just happen to be one of the people that were in the 50 that got
Either
snapped.
or. You get to decide which
Or not
50
snapped.
you were in.
I would probably be part of the 50 that got snapped.
Wow. Gonna make everyone grieve you.
Well, the reason I say that, at least in the event of things, I could say that I at least attempted to overthrow Thanos.
What?
Yo, what?
You said you want to be
Basically-
snapped.
Yeah, and like the story could be that I tried killing Thanos.
You're not an Avenger. You're just you.
You're just you.
Oh, well then...
You disappeared for 5 years and then came back.
I was trying to fight Thanos.
I mean, you can go and try.
That's what happened this
Somehow.
past 5 years. I didn't fucking die. I was trying to fight Thanos. Dude, that is not fucking true. I swear, I was trying to fight
I did it. I got
I
it.
got this gun
alright.
and this shotgun and these 4 katanas or 4 swords, 3 katanas and a reaper. I was fighting Thanos. I'm the reason we all came back. Or, I mean, you all,
Okay.
not me. I wasn't.
Okay.
I was here.
Okay.
I did this.
Alright, Hype, for sure. Fuck you, I don't even sound like that.
You would then. Fucking insane rambling man.
Nah.
I was fighting Thanos. I swear to fucking God.
Well, that's why I said the context of it, and then you were like, oh, you were just...
Old crusty
I don't know
you
why you
said-
thought you were an Avenger. You're part
Well,
of
the way that you described it, the people that got snapped were not just normal human beings, I don't think.
Everyone got snapped. Everyone in the universe. Normal people, heroes, half of every life in the universe. Gone.
Including ants.
Would you want to be an
They
ant?
count
Alright,
as
do you want to
life.
just be you? Or an ant that got snapped or
Imagine
not
people's
snapped?
dogs got snapped, but they didn't.
Probably
It's just
me.
like, what the fuck happened to our dog?
If it came to between me or an ant getting snapped, I would prefer myself.
To get snapped? You want to... the way you're making this phrase, it sounds like you'd rather have yourself get snapped than an ant.
Well, yeah, the ant can at least get back to the earth. I can't.
Oh, okay. That's where you're going with this. But yeah, no, you're just Arcticmouse2, William. You're just living your life, and then Thanos snaps. You wanna stay for 5 years or disappear for 5 years? I mean, you stay after the 5 years. But...
I guess just no. I'd get snapped, and then at least I could say before I died, I had to get snapped out of existence.
And you came back.
You know, make the joke, hey, even Thanos couldn't get rid of me.
I like how you just thought you were an Avenger.
Well, I thought, like, for, like, the way that you described it for a minute, I was like, oh, I'm part of the Avengers. Okay, yeah. I'll get snapped, and I'll be like, damn, at least, it took Thanos to fucking beat me. And then I'm just like, wait, what?
Yeah, no.
No.
Everyone
it's like, no,
fucking gets snapped.
it's like, no, you're just you. You fucking die. Oh. Well, yeah, I'd still want to get snapped then. He's like, oh.
I just like the idea that you come back from being snapped. Like, the Avengers fix it. You come back and just like, I was fighting Thanos. That's what I've been this 5 years. We know about the snapping. No, I wasn't. I was fine. I was just fighting. You look the exact. You're wearing the same
Fighting
cleathes.
Thanos.
No, I had to leave quickly. I had to go fight Thanos.
I thought I ran over your foot for a second.
It's just so
I got
fucking
asked by fucking Captain America to fight him.
That is not true. Shut up, Captain America. You don't know shit.
You just have fucking Captain America. He's just like sitting there, like the end of it. It's like thanks, Cap. It's like I don't even know who the fuck you are.
Fuck are you? I didn't ask you for shit. You're not my sidekick. Shut the fuck up. Get out of here. Oh, come
This
on.
is like a Suicide Squad 2 type moment.
Just sad boy hours.
Oh, come on, Cap. I'm your sidekick. No, you're fucking. Who the fuck are you?
It's like Mr. Incredible when the one guy wanted to be his sidekick and he was like, I don't need a sidekick, so he became a villain.
You just become a villain. Captain America's like, who the fuck are you? I was fighting Thanos. I fought him. I swear to God.
I think
He's just
gone
like
insane.
he's just like sitting there. Captain America's like, you're a normal fucking person. He's like, no superpowers, no like
No
actual
tech,
advanced weaponry.
no nothing.
He's like, you would be the fucking ant that fucking Thanos just fucking crushed. And then I'd be like, yeah,
but I got
yeah,
these
I fought
guns. I was fighting Thanos. I got these guns and these swords.
He's like, no. Captain America's just like, no, you got fucking stepped on by Thanos and died. He goes, you didn't even get to fight him. You just fucking died.
you turned up fucking dust in someone's vacuum. But I swear to you fully believe it at this point.
Yeah, no, just like full
I am an
amnesiac.
adventurer.
You've said it so much that you fucking believe you were fighting Thanos.
I was fighting Thanos, and it's just like, it's just, no.
It finally gets to the point where everyone's like, yeah, you were. Good job. You saved us all. It's like, thanks, everyone. Where's my medal?
Fucking
Why
Doctor.
am I not in the musical?
No. It's just like Doctor Strange comes out. He like points it. He's like telling everybody. He's like, I'll go in his brain and just go a little. Like Rick does to Morty. He like fucking just erases the memory of it.
Oh, man, Black Blip.
Just never has the memory of fighting Thanos, even though I never did.
Yeah, like how you fully, you make yourself believe and fully picture you fighting Thanos in a way.
They had to enlist the help of Doctor Strange and his fucking gypsy
You were going
magic.
over the whole globe just telling everyone, oh, I fought Thanos and it beat him!
I fought Thanos, fucking Captain America, and everybody
I
shows
was
up.
on
It's
the
like,
Ant-Man podcast.
And it invites you on his podcast, and it's just like, you weren't there. Howard the Duck was there. You're just sitting there. I fucking fought Thanos, man! I just fucking love the idea that you just losing your mind.
The next question.
We're rolling with it, though.
That you fought Thanos.
Next question.
Oh yeah.
What
question.
is a show, movie, anime, comic, game that would be better if the main characters had sex?
So a movie, game, comic, TV show, pretty much whatever.
Whatever.
would be
Whatever, really.
better.
Except life.
So you're implying that the show can only get better if the main character has sex.
What is something that would be better if they had sex?
Yeah.
Would Peppa Pig? Probably not.
Fuck no.
But you could say that. You could. But I would block you. That is a child, a pig, and the other main character that would be in that show would probably be like her brother or her parents. So I would just block you in all.
There's a lot of
cases.
neighbor children that play with
Right.
her in that show.
Yeah,
So
but
hear
I
me
would say they're
out.
main characters comparatively to the film.
Yeah.
Hear me out. X-Files.
All right.
Really?
So technically, at the the new season that came out for X-Files, it is confirmed that the characters had sex.
Oh,
it was
but you
like a
see
good,
it.
like-
You see it in the show, by the way. It's
Yes,
not just
yes,
implied.
Yeah, no.
Yeah,
So
alright.
there was 9 seasons of X-Files where the main characters just hit on each other. They fucking talked a lot about sex. The main character watched porn, for fuck's sake, in his apartment.
Really?
Yes, as comedic relief, he would watch porn and make fun of it.
Okay.
Sounds like metal.
I think that David DaVinci and Gillian Anderson should have fucked on the show.
All right. I
True.
expected an anime.
I don't think he cares about anime anymore.
I still care about anime.
Oh, okay.
You haven't mentioned
he still
anime
cares
once.
about anime anymore.
But did you fight Thanos in an anime?
Yes, I
Did
fought
you
him in
fight-
What If. I fought him in a very special episode of What If Arctic Mouse actually fought Thanos.
That's gonna
I
be.
kind of want that made now.
That's gonna be the next episode of the podcast, or like one of the next big episode. We're just gonna have a bunch of people. That's gonna be Pheo. We have that spin-off thing where we write a story with a guest.
You are our Avengers.
Arctic, the next episode you're gonna be on, we're gonna make a story based on you fighting Thanos.
Awesome.
But in the end, it's gonna actually be you didn't fight Thanos. You're just fucking insane.
I'm in an insane asylum. I read the books and just like imagined it in my head.
No, you're in the Marvel universe still.
Oh, okay.
You're just like in the room, fetal position. I fucking want Thanos. But this way we'll be able to elaborate on it. We'll be able to bring other characters into the fold. We'll be able to use Marvel characters. And we'll, you know, it'll be a good episode.
What if Tony Stark survived the snap?
What if? That's
actually
what happened.
They actually did that in a what if he actually did survive.
Like, oh, the other thing. Are you talking about in the comics? Because they didn't.
No. In the actual animated what if, they actually did an episode if Tony actually survived his snap.
That wasn't an episode. The
No?
Tony Stark episode was what if Killmonger saved him in that one in the first Iron Man.
Oh, there was a thing I saw online that said, "What if Tony Stark survived the snap?" and it showed like the "what if" thing.
That's one of the things that people want. Like, what if the other half got snapped? What if Tony survived? But no, the actual show didn't have that.
All right.
It had Captain Carter. It had what if
Next question.
the Avengers died before Avengers could team up. It had Killmonger saves him. It had zombies. It had Doctor Strange. He lost his mind.
And a team up.
There's 2 team up episodes.
What if the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles joined the Justice League?
That would
I
be
believe
radical.
it would be pretty much chaos, but I feel like Martian Manhunter would be having a lot of fun.
Oh yeah. What
I
if
mean, a
T'Challa
bunch of
became
more
Star-Lord?
green dudes in the Watchtower? Hell yeah.
And Party Thor. There we go. I got all the
Party
episodes.
Thor. Anyway, first thing you'd do if you woke up 500 years in the future.
Take a piss.
Yeah, honestly, that might be. Yeah. Just clear your mind, get it out, and then
I
continue
would
on your way.
literally just not give a fuck. I'd be like, I really have to pee.
Gotta see if this is illegal.
What if you don't even have to pee? You're just gonna force it?
Well, if I don't have to go pee, then no. Obviously, I'd be like, okay, where the fuck am I?
Alright, well, take a piss.
But like, if I so say if I was like cryogenically frozen, and I wake up
You
500
probably
years
have
later,
to piss.
Yeah, I would feel like I'd have to piss.
Alright, you'll take a piss. We'll have our, fucking... Ah, shit, my necklace broke.
Nice.
We'll have...
No, it's his mother, so no. It's
Oh no, not nice. Well, his mother did it, right?
No, there's crack on her. He fucking cracked the thing.
It's not my mother. You can't break Ash.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah.
Bro, I shit you
Fuck
not.
Ash.
I know this is going off topic. There was a fucking video I saw of somebody who they showed like their urn, and they were like, "Oh, this is Grandma's special baking powder or whatever," and they baked it into cookies. Like I know, I hope to God it wasn't.
Yeah,
I don't think it
wouldn't
actually
think
was
so.
ashes, but like. They made it look like ashes, and they were like, "Oh, Grandma
I feel like
would love
some
these
people
cookies."
would do that, but I don't think that would be it.
But,
I
like,
will.
I've also seen like other ones where like they're like, "Oh, Grandma gave my mom this wonderful vase, and it's got really dirty on the inside." And it shows them like scrubbing it out and cleaning it, and it's just like the mom comes home like, "You flushed Grandma down the toilet."
Why the fuck did you flush the dust? The hell?
And it's just like they were like, "It was so dirty though," and they were like, "That was Grandma's ashes." Damn, Grandma's floating in the septic tank now.
Hmm. Nemo. What superhero would you want to be caught by if you're doing some like bits of crime?
Doing a crime.
Batman.
You want to be beat the shit out of?
You want all of your bones broken?
And then go like, at least you're alive.
I wasn't expecting Batman to actually be an answer, but I was really hoping it, because that's one of the stupidest fucking heroes you can choose.
Because Batman doesn't kill.
Yeah, he's gonna break your fucking
brutalizes
bones.
you.
Superman, he'll just pick you up, bring you to jail. Flash, same thing. Or he'll just speed up, handcuff you, and stop you.
No.
You're not gonna get hurt.
Okay, but it depends on what... Okay, so for better context, if... Okay, I had to get caught. What was I doing?
Robbing a bank. I'll say that. You're just robbing a bank.
Okay, so the dude fucking gives me a good fucking left hook and I'm in jail.
He's gonna break your bones.
No,
he's gonna at least break a bone.
He's gonna make you
if he goes... No. In some of the little jail things that have happened, like when he goes to beat up petty criminals, he doesn't just beat them up. Like he just he either just slaps the handcuffs on him, he either sticks them to the wall, or if
Spider-Man,
you're gonna be attacking him.
No, you didn't
he's
mention
coming to
that.
attack you. You're not just gonna fucking stand there and go, I'm not.
If it's fucking Batman, I already know I'm gonna lose if I try and fight him.
Why are you fucking gonna be a criminal then? Why are you robbing a bank? You're robbing a bank. You're not gonna just fucking go, it's Batman. I'm done. No.
Yeah.
Are you gonna?
No. If I'm robbing a bank and fucking Bruce Wayne comes out, I'm fucked.
If you call Bruce Wayne, you are fucked. It's Bruce Wayne. Oh shit! And then your bones are broken.
Maybe he'll take me in as a Robin.
You're 23. I'm not taking you in as a Robin. Fuck!
Wasn't it Damian Wayne the one that was killing people? Didn't he become Red Hood?
No, Jason Todd.
Or Jason Todd? Yeah, no.
Fucking constantly bringing up fucking Teen Titans and going, I still think you're Jason Todd, and you fucking get mixed.
I still think you're Jason Todd.
It's disappointing. Next question, Pheo. He's stupid. This guy's stupid.
Fuck you, Nick.
What's your zombie apocalypse plan?
Okay.
Other than the guns. I understand you have a lot of.
Well, see, guns... I love Hype's genuine reaction. Hype was like, you were pushed so far. He's like, you almost just got canceled.
I have a clip. I can use it.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can.
No, you can't, because I have you saying it.
I've never said it once in my life. I'm calling your bluff.
You talk about Nebraska or Nevada or...
Ha! Now I have dirt on you!
No. Here's the thing. Hype literally sang, I'm in Alabama and I want to be free.
I don't believe you.
And I have it on clip.
I don't believe you.
I don't believe me either. Okay. So, in all honesty, okay, so zombie apocalypse. What type of zombie apocalypse? I know this is kind of like a... So we're talking about the zombies that can actually see.
What zombies are you talking about?
The ones in Walking Dead can actually see, can't they?
I mean, yeah. What zombies can't see?
Well, see, that's the thing.
I know there's like clickers.
Well, in some zombie movies, they've actually made it to where the zombies can't actually see, and it's all based off of sound.
I've never seen any of those movies.
Yeah. I know what he's talking about.
Okay, so kind of like Daisy, or not Daisy, Days Gone. Days Gone, the zombies actually couldn't see. It was based off of sound.
That's true.
That's why you had the little sound things to throw them, and if you shot like a car alarm, they would just attack the car.
I still think they were able to see. It's just normal zombies. They're also attracted.
Well, see,
to
like
sound.
here's the thing too. Walking Dead. If you put the guts on you, they would still see that you're a human. but you would smell like a zombie, but like they wouldn't see the decaying flesh on you. So like you would think that
So can
at
those?
least like
Yeah, can they not see? Can they only work on like smell? And here.
so like The Walking Dead, the special zombies, and I say the special ones, which there wasn't many of them. The way that they did it, even in the video games, the zombies were actually blind. If you play the VR, the Walking Dead VR game, they're based off of sound.
I guess that makes sense with the eyes looking like they're blind.
So that's why I'm saying, like, in the context of, can the zombies actually see? Are we talking about, like, some fucking, are we talking about, what was that one? Train to Busan zombies? Are we talking, like...
I'm just talking the Walking Dead show zombies.
Okay, so...
Mainly big hordes.
So the plan would probably be something similar to how Negan had his camp set up.
But are you able to do that? Are people going to listen to you? You have to go on that. Because in all of these questions, you are you for the most part.
Well, yeah, so, okay, so what I'm meaning is, too, no one is really going to have experience in a zombie apocalypse. If you offer somebody shelter, and in return for shelter, that you are, or I should say, they are like a gunman or like an aide, I have the guns.
That's true, you do have guns. Forgot
So,
about
like,
the safe.
So, like, I have more guns than probably the average person. And I say the average person. The average person maybe owns 2 to 3.
So the average person might not have any. So there's
Well,
probably
it
more
depends
people
on...
without having guns than having
Well, it
guns.
depends on the state that you live in as well. Like, California, guns are illegal.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, I just feel like the average person, doesn't. The state average could be different. But I just mean, like, overall.
Like I said, I have 46 handguns, and I probably have about 20 rifles. Not to mention, I have a whole workshop in the garage that could be used to make melee weapons and like, fucking zombie killer weapons. As the idea for defending, I would like to do... I forgot what the movie was called, but they dug a trench around the outside of the fortress that they were in, and they filled it with water. But what they did is they put tarp in the holes, and it was just enough. It was about 6 to 7 feet deep, and they would actually drown out the zombies that way. And the walls... They had it. They would line it up with clay. So it'd be like brick and mortar, and then they would mix it with like clay, and they would smoothen out the walls with the clay, so the zombies didn't have anything to grab onto. So the only issue would be, how would you get into this base? And that was actually a tunnel that was built. And it would be away from the general area of how to... So, like, the outside, it was just walls. You have your typical fashion brick and mortar, or you can go with, like, the chain link fence. But the issue with being with the chain link fence, it's not very durable.
Yeah, that would collapse.
If
Because we're talking Walking Dead,
bodies.
big hordes.
Well, yeah, and that's why the prison was nice, because it was triple layered fences.
Yeah, and then they also
It had barbed
fortified
wire,
it
and then
with wood.
So like I can't remember what the movie was from, but they ended up digging a...
Sounds like a
like
World
I
War
said,
Z, but I feel like it's not.
It was like 7 to 8 feet deep. They had a tunnel entrance that was from another building. They actually made an underground tunnel that would go there, and in that underground tunnel, they had 3 different sets of gates that you had to go through. And they were like the old prison-style jail cell doors. And in the event that zombies actually breached it, they actually had C3 plastic explosives instead of C4.
They had C-3PO.
Well, so C3 plastic explosives were to... they're like a less potent version of C4, I guess, in a sense. It was mainly used for mining. It was for blast mining. So I guess in a sense like a stick of dynamite rather than like, you know, like heavy duty military fucking plastic explosives. And in the event that, say, zombies actually had breached that tunnel, they would blow it up.
Okay, but what about the deceased zombies universe? The DC Universe zombie outbreak.
I actually know nothing about the DC Universe zombie outbreak.
Well, let me start you off with you would be dead because you're always on your computer and stuff. And it starts with an internet virus that turns you mad. So you would be dead. We would all be dead. Gives you a little notification. You look at it and you go, "Holy shit!" Ah!
Now, if it was just a call on the phone, then I wouldn't be dead, because I never answer the phone.
I never answer the phone. Unless if it's a voicemail, also. Then I would be dead, because I would be like, who the fuck's calling me? Okay, they left a voicemail.
I do sometimes like to check the voicemail.
I don't ever check my voicemails.
I barely ever get voicemails, so it's just
Like once a
kinda
month,
ooh.
I will go to my box because it'll be full. Because the person who owned the phone number before me signed up for like a bunch of weight loss shit. So like I have that, or it's like
It's a sign. Sorry.
it's either fake telemarketers that were like, "Oh, we're trying to reach you about your car's extended warranty."
I think that's
I
right.
will just go through and just spam the number 7 when I call. Because number 7 deletes the voicemail.
Also, even if you didn't die from the phone thing, you would die from any of the superheroes being zombies.
Mm-hmm.
Like Flash at one point becomes a zombie.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Plastic Man being a zombie was fucking terrifying. You just created a wave of fucking death. I can't wait for the finale of the DC shit to come out.
Now,
So
what
good
about
series.
Damian Wayne?
Excuse me?
What about Damian Wayne?
Fuck him. Why is he
Does he
still
become a
alive in that
zombie or no?
universe? He should be dead. He should be a zombie. But no. No, Cassandra Cain is still alive.
Yeah, see.
Yeah.
Wait, so Damian Wayne is still alive?
He's
and kicking
Batman.
then? Well, yeah, because by that time the original Batman, Bruce Wayne, would have died.
Yeah, he died in like issue 1, maybe 2.
Did
Alfred
he die because of the virus? Wait,
Yeah,
Alfred killed him?
because he was because the Batcave has this like separate system, but Nightwing and I think Tim got infected, and since there was 2 of them, they infected him, and then he like put himself in a
So wait, so Nightwing, which is fucking
Dick Grayson.
Dick Grayson, yeah, Bruce Wayne. So already 3 of the fucking Batmans are dead.
So yeah,
In a
Nightwing
sense.
and Tim attacked Batman. He put on an old like Mr. Freeze suit, so it would slow down his metabolism. He like contacted Damian, who was at hanging out with John Kent, and he was like, "I'm gonna fucking die. Alfred's gonna kill me. He's gonna come to you," because he defeated Nightwing and Tim, but he was still infected, so he had to die. So he was like, you'll be fine. And yeah, Alfred kills him. And Alfred left Ace, the fucking Bat Hound, by the way, at the cave. Like, there's a sequel, or like spin-off thing, Unbreakables, where Jason goes to the cave and is like, oh shit, they're dead. And then Ace is there, and he's like, alright, come on, Ace. He just fucking Alfred left the dog.
Well, I mean, to be fair, Alfred was more concerned about his life.
Alfred killed Bruce before he turned.
No, but like what I'm saying is he's more or less concerned about others than like, you know, he's not going to care about a dog.
It's the family. Just take him with. He went on the plane. Just take him on the plane. Go. All right, come on, Ace. Let's go.
I don't know.
There's no reason.
Reminds me of the time that fucking Alfred fucking put on the Batman suit.
But also,
fucking had it.
Animals can't get infected in the DC's universe.
Had it on fucking backwards, and he's on top of the roof, and that one reporter's like, "I've never seen Batman and Bruce Wayne in the same room." The cameraman's like, "Look, it's Batman!" He fucking hits the button for the fucking Batmobile to show up, and the lady's just like, "Well then, I guess Bruce Wayne isn't Batman."
It's also Jim Gordon being Batman in like the New 52. That was weird. Anyways,
Bro,
next
the
question.
bunny costume.
No one will ever beat Adam West's Batman.
I will. I'll beat him up. He's dead.
But
Final question.
How do you know you're not dead?
Final question. I can't tell if I'm lagging. I think
How do
I
you
am.
kill an Arctic mouse?
What?
Final question. How do you kill yourself?
I mean, you have a ton of guns. So you could probably kill yourself pretty easily, I'd say.
I don't think I'd want to blow my brains out.
Sucks to suck, nerd. Fucking pussy. Sorry.
I think I would honestly like attack like a fucking group of people and die like a warrior's death.
All right,
Oh,
Ezra.
Viking.
Also,
Anyway.
I would like to say, me saying fucking pussy is a joke. If you are suicidal, please contact someone.
Please
Do
call
not-
the National
We have some
Suicide
bad jokes.
Hotline.
Do not actually kill yourself.
Please call the National Suicide Hotline. Suicide is not a joke.
Amen.
Your life matters and people care about you.
Almost said a joke.
Unless you're Ken. Then fuck you, Ken.
Hey, did you say Ken?
Yeah.
You freaking got against Ken
Say
from Barbie.
any?
Look, me and Ken from Barbie have some unfinished business.
Fuck you. Anyways,
Fuck you.
Theo, final question. Then we can do our
What's your
segment.
superhero or supervillain name?
Superhero.
Come on. Now, you can carry this over from being Captain America's sidekick. Because that works. I don't know where that brings you.
I fought Thanos!
I fucking fought that.
The Thanos fighter.
Thanos defeater. I defeated him with these guns. This is not my sidekick, I swear to God.
just wearing like an orange version of the fucking Captain America suit. He's just like sitting there and he's
I am the thing.
I'm the Thanos defeater thing. Captain America sidekick. Bucky. Winter Soldier. Trying to get SEO here.
I don't know, man. The Winter Soldier sounds pretty cool.
The
That's
Arctic
already
Soldier.
The Arctic Mouse. 2. That's got a nice wing to it.
It's very familiar. I like it.
The Winter Mouse.
I know what Hypes
Two
would be the
mouse,
fucking
two
squeaker.
Arctic, two fear.
Excuse me?
Hypes would be the squeaker.
What's that supposed to mean?
The squeaker or the sweetener?
Squeaker.
What's that supposed to
Oh,
mean?
okay.
Well, I mean, when a villain would like fucking like if they went to like grab you, you would squeak.
Why the fuck would I squeak?
I don't know.
It just feels like it'd be a you thing.
Not a
Are you
cum.
saying you
I'd be the
wouldn't
cummer.
squeak?
Be the cummer. What's your
I
fucking
would
name,
be-
Arctic?
I would be
The
called
Arctic
the
Tick.
Bronze Butcher.
Feels.
Hmm.
Are you a hero or a villain?
I'm a villain.
Okay. as Captain America's sidekick. I
Sidekick.
defeated Thanos.
I defeated Thanos.
Oh, the big bad.
Butcher.
I am the Bronze Butcher. I'm wearing a suit similar to
A bronze version of the boys, the Butcher.
no, a bronze version of Slade Wilson's fucking shit.
It was very close. Bronze isn't too far off from orange.
Exactly.
Really good.
Wedge.
Copyright waiting to happen. Anyways, you know what it's time for, Pheo and Arctic.
Uh-oh.
Arctic, this is your first time being here. So, is he fucking asleep?
Hey, he made it further than Jimmy. Oh, wait, no, did he?
No, he did, because that was
Not
the
yet.
topic. The question is the topic.
Oh, okay, cool. We're done.
No,
Is it time for the outro?
it's time for
It's 6 a.m.
Suggest or Reject.
Suggest or
You
reject.
got anything, Pheo?
Suggest or... No.
You got something, Arctic, because this is your first time. You can suggest or reject anything.
What do you mean by suggest or reject?
Name a thing. A movie, TV show, comic, game.
That you like or dislike.
Yep, you go, this was good, or this was bad.
Like-
Oh, so it's like
I can
a
go
personal
first, because
opinion.
I actually have stuff.
Alright, let's go. We'll do you first.
Alright, so first off, part of the reason why we're here at 6 a.m. and not 4 a.m. instead, I guess we would have started at 8, hopefully. So instead of 2 a.m. is because I went to the movies and watched Bullet Train with Jimmy. That's a fucking good movie. Better than The Gray Man. And it doesn't have Ryan Gosling.
Reject.
Fuck you. Shut the fuck up.
Reject.
The Gray Man has
Quinn.
Ryan Gosling, and I love him, but Bullet Train was better and funnier. And there's a bit where it's like foreshadowed, and then I forgot about it, and then he comes back twice in like 2 different ways later. And I'm just like, that's
I
fucking
agree
great.
with him, Theo, in all honesty.
So I would suggest the Bullet Train. No, the train wasn't made out of a giant bullet. Bit disappointing.
Fuck. Was that at least gunmetal gray?
It's more like a whitish silver.
I'm fucking disappointed.
Exactly. But also I watched or finally finished Barry season 3, which was also good. Little army man going to be a hitman, then he's like an actor, and there's consequences. So yeah, that's a good show. I don't think I have anything else.
Okay,
I'm surprised
cool.
I have 2 things.
I'm not surprised that I don't have anything.
I mean, Harley Quinn's been good, but that's not really included since that's not done, and we'll do an episode.
Pluto Nash in 3D.
Excuse me?
Pluto Nash in 3D? Did you hear him?
No, I didn't. I heard 3D.
Pluto Nash.
Pluto Nash in 3D.
Eddie Murphy, right?
Yes.
Okay, I
Yes,
thought
Eddie
Suggesting
Murphy.
it or rejecting it?
Suggesting it.
Alright.
go right ahead.
I can't stop you.
I'm just saying.
What did you like about it?
Yeah, what's it about?
It's about Pluto Nash, and he's in 3D. It's a god. I'm not gonna lie. It's a fucking terrible movie. But
You already suggested it.
No. I know. That's why I'm
It's
suggesting
terrible,
it,
but
because
in a
how
good way.
bad it is.
Pluto
I haven't seen it in a while, but it's got Billy Murphy, you know.
Bill Murray.
It's like 6% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Eddie Murphy.
It's got Billy Murphy.
Is that an actual person?
I don't know. It sounds real.
No. It's not a real person. It's me
Billy
joking.
Murphy is
Because you
it
kept
seems to be
saying
a-
it, even though we were saying the actual name, and I'm just like, wait, am I not knowing about something?
It seems like Billy Murphy's like a football fucking
Oh, fun.
person, maybe. Billy Murphy.
Well, I have a
Like-
whole list of rejects.
like this podcast. I regret being here. Yeah, it's like a, not American football
Oh,
lady.
Arctic.
Alright. Yes.
Do you suggest or reject this podcast?
That's a good question.
Okay. So, suggesting the podcast, I would suggest it for people who allow themselves to be themselves. Like, if they're not going...
Are you talking about for guests or just listeners?
like listeners. So, like, if you have, like... Okay, so, I'm not sure how I want to explain this.
Means.
If you don't give a fuck...
Like,
if you don't give
that's very much us.
Like, if you don't give a fuck about people's opinions and you're just doing it for comedic relief, then yes, I would definitely suggest it.
I don't like how this is. We talk
if you get
about
easily, well, no, like, so, like, if you get easily offended by, like, what I was saying or, like, by what anybody says, like, if you get easily offended, this podcast is not for you.
Oh,
yeah,
no.
That's what you were saying. You should suggest. You don't really.
Like, I've gotten better over the years, but I still.
But me wholeheartedly, yes, I say suggest it.
I think you are meaning to say you reject the Arctic Asylum.
No.
For the
You guys
try to watch myself.
No. You guys reject it because the original idea of the Arctic Asylum was to ask
I don't like thinking.
The hard-hitting questions that made you actually think.
I think before the podcast.
But then, like, so after the company that I was with decided to, like...
Freedom. You talked about this on the last episode. I mean, what am I fucking talking about?
Yeah.
You haven't been on an episode before. The first time for you being on an episode. Is this episode 8?
The last time I was with Freedom, it was in development.
No, this is the 25th episode of This Way So Why.
So yeah, it was in development for a 3D set that they were actually building in Unity to actually have for the Arctic Asylum.
That sounds like a lot of work. I mean, you weren't doing it, but...
Well, no, I wasn't. They were completely doing it, and I have some screenshots of it. I'd have to find them and show you them. Because it looked cool. It actually looked really nice. But, it was eventually canceled because of how YouTube decided to change everything. I think they ended up changing it to where you had to have, I think it was 5,000 subscribers to be a part of a group. Like the YouTube groups.
Excuse me? I don't even know what those are.
So, like, when you get partnership, since I was a partner of Freedom, you didn't need your channel to be a certain size in order to join them. But when YouTube changed, that's when you had to have, like, 1,000 watch hours, or it was like, I think it was like 2,500 watch hours. You had to have 1,000 subscribers before you could start monetizing your videos. No copyright infringement, all that nonsense. I can no longer upload a video to YouTube without it being at least demonetized for the fact of my content is not made for children.
Nice.
And if you make it too much for children, then you don't get comments. Sometimes you don't even get ads.
So, like, my ads are very, very limited on the channel.
I have YouTube Premium, so it doesn't matter.
It is. Okay. I thought I just muted you guys somehow.
Is he fucking asleep?
Is he fucking asleep?
He's fucking asleep, man.
Is he fucking asleep?
No. Cass is fucking asleep.
Is she fucking asleep? How dare she?
She absolutely.
How fucking dare she not be at all involved in this episode and go to sleep?
So,
how dare she?
Pheo,
Good for her. How dare she?
So, Pheo, you used to live at home or no?
Yes.
So, I know Cass is your girlfriend.
Yep.
Who is she? I don't know who the fuck she is.
The question being...
She lives here, yes.
Oh, okay.
It just happened, like, last week.
Yeah. Well, 2 weeks ago now.
Hype, when do I
shut
get
up.
to meet... Hype, when do I get to meet the lucky man that you're dating?
Oh, not now? He said not now. He's in the closet.
You want to show us what skeletons you have in your closet?
Weird.
Nothing's in there.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about it.
You see, Hype, everyone says they have skeletons in their closet.
I don't. Well, actually, I did actually technically have skeletons in my closet at one point.
Yeah, see,
Not of
ask
humans.
Ask about his
So,
skeletons.
the term skeletons in your closet is something that...
Oh, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, I understand. But I have, like, actual physical skeleton. God. Of course not human. And I didn't put them. They put themselves there. And then I found them.
Then he
and
killed
then
them.
I wanted to puke.
No, they put themselves there, then you killed them, and then you let them decay. They're hiding from you.
There was heavy decay.
Nice.
Yeah.
Arctic, do you have anything else you want to suggest or reject? Other than...
The Hypeclen YouTube channel.
Let's go. That thing's a piece of shit.
I was actually going to suggest it.
Oh, okay. Reject.
No, I reject it.
Suggest podcast on certain terms, but reject Hypeclen altogether.
Nah, I've liked... No, I did not like that fucking clinically insaneous. I lost my mind during that. That made me fucking depressed. The Batman
There's a
one,
lot of things that make us fucking depressed.
The Boys did that. It's a good show though.
Yeah.
That song I made, I shouldn't have deadlined it. I'm not happy with it.
Yeah.
I can't wait to make other songs where I don't have a deadline, so I can take fucking 10 years if I wanna. Probably will.
Is he
knowing my work schedule.
asleep?
Is he fucking asleep?
You wish I was
I
asleep.
do.
Do you think you'll be going to sleep after this?
Probably.
Okay.
Do you think I'll be
Oh, I
going
wasn't
to sleep
sure.
after this?
Probably not.
I will.
What about me?
I'll edit this tomorrow. I have Fridays
Theo,
and Saturdays
you're-
off. That's why we do
I'm not gonna
Fridays.
lie, I expect you to fucking get in bed with Cass
Then she'll
and
kill you.
and have that fucking squeak all night.
Sweet what?
It's morning.
Squeak all morning.
He
Oh,
lives with
okay.
his parents.
Alright.
That's weird.
I will generally suggest one last thing, and that is the Peaky Blinders TV show.
Oh, I've been wondering about that show.
I'm surprised it's just
I-
that, because you can do anything.
I
in a lot of things.
Absolutely love that fucking show.
Really?
Yes. Because nobody fucks with the Peaky Blinders.
I fuck the Peaky.
Did they ever
Blinders.
actually say that?
Yeah, they actually say that.
Hell yeah. Awesome.
And the cool thing about the show is the hats that they wear, they actually have razor blades in them.
Oh, that's fun.
So the hats that they wear when they would beat up the guys, they would actually take off their hats, expose the edge of the razor blade, and start cutting them with it.
Nice.
Ooh.
And then they would put the hat
Maybe
back
they
on.
are the Jack the Ripper.
You
No,
fucking prostitute.
Did they only do prostitutes?
Oh, Hypena. We know you're
Why
a
you keep
prostitute.
calling me hypey and it's
He
Helga.
is a prostitute.
It's Hypena. You had it as Hypena before.
It's Helga now.
It's
Oh,
Hypena.
no. Check if he has a penis. He's Helga. It will literally
Shit,
say
I'm not Helga. I have a penis.
Quick. Check under his foreskin.
Doesn't say Helga. Does he have foreskin? So? The Peaky Blinders may have gotten to him.
So
Papa, the Peaky Blinders cut off my foreskin.
Hype told me
I
he's
fought
got a...
Thanos.
No, Pheo.
Thanos, man. I
Pheo.
don't care about the Peaky Blinders. I'll fucking fight the Peaky Blinders. I fought Thanos.
So, Pheo, Hype actually told me he's got a turtle shell.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Meaning that it means that you're not
You trying to
circumcised.
take me out of the race?
I got a blue shell, bitch. I'm
I'm
not
meaning-
a Pheostar.
I'm meaning that Hype is not circumcised.
I am circumcised.
Hype was telling me that he had to clean the schmegma out from underneath his foreskin.
Megan Mud, these nuts. Got him.
Hype said the schmegma was real.
Anyways, Arctic, Pheo got nothing else. I got nothing else. Pheo's got nothing.
I got nothing.
Actually, I would like to suggest the Idiotic Podcast.
Oh, actual word.
What is that?
It's a very awesome podcast hosted by yours truly, Hypclen.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say
I'm not part
self. I was just
not
thinking
part-
you're trying to compete with us.
I'm not part of a fucking idiotic podcast.
Yeah, this is
Idiotic.
the Idotic pod.
Yeah.
Idiotic.
Idotic.
Pheo, shut the fuck up and get fucking back in the closet.
No. Idotic.
Pheo, put the goddamn tutu on and get in the fucking closet.
I will not.
There you go.
He's gonna put on a tutu. No, you put on a tutu. I don't
Put it
want.
on. Put it on.
That one's been tainted.
Okay.
I think he looked very cute in it.
It's still been tainted.
Oh, he's putting it on.
It's been tainted more.
No, it
Never
isn't.
been washed.
Theo, shut the fuck up.
It's been washed.
You shut the fuck up.
Theo, this is why your balls haven't dropped yet.
I think that's not true.
No, it's
Theo,
true.
this is
You came
Theo.
up with
This
a
is
move like
why your fucking This is why your fucking birth certificate is an apology from the condom factory.
Ha.
Hype, I don't know why you're fucking laughing.
Um,
Your birth certificate is a fucking Burger King receipt.
That's better. That means I was paid for.
Well, you see, when we try scanning you, it means you're worthless.
You don't scan things at Burger King, you dumbass.
You have QR codes you can scan, and those are worthless. They probably just lead to a survey to where they just say thank you for taking a survey.
I would love to see Hype get a QR code tattooed on his back that just led you to the Rickroll on YouTube.
I'm not getting a tattoo.
He walks around the streets of fucking Brooklyn
Why
with
am
his
I in
shirt off.
Brooklyn?
Because
You're
it's
the Peaky
Brooklyn, New
Blinders.
York.
Captain America sidekick.
And you're gonna
I'm
fight
barcode
Thanos.
boy. I defeated Thanos. I'm barcode boy. Scan the barcode.
This property is of the Peaky Blinders.
I defeated Thanos. Get fucked.
By order of the Peaky Blinders, you're gonna suck my balls.
Well, Arctic.
I will say this: the Peaky Blinders. If there's one thing I hate about the show, there's way too many sex scenes, and there was a 20-minute orgy scene in
So
season
that
3.
What show would
movie
be
you would
better
say. Yeah.
without?
No. Okay, so the way that Peaky Blinders is, there's 6 episodes per season. They're an hour long, and at least every episode has at least 4 sex scenes.
Nice.
And in season 3, specifically episode 3, has a 20-minute orgy.
Nice.
Hey, we watched something like that not that long ago called The Boys.
Called Herogasm.
Yeah, here we go.
Hype, why do you keep putting on multiple shirts?
Hmm?
Why are you putting on multiple shirts?
What am I talking about? I defeated Thanos.
You have 3 shirts on now.
Technically, it's 4. I have 4 shirts on. No, I have 5.
Quit fucking putting shirts on.
We're cold, okay?
But I don't want to cover
Alrighty, everybody. This is going to be the end of the Idiotic Podcast.
Arctic,
My
where
name
can they
is
find you?
Hypclen.
Where can they
This
find-
is
where
my
can-
side
Say your
dick.
Twitter and your
Arctic,
Instagram.
I don't
and
do the fucking
email.
outro. Arctic,
Hey,
where
you
can they find you?
Arctic, shut the fuck up. You fucking fat piece of shit. Is he fucking asleep?
I think he is.
I got 6 shirts on.
Shut the fuck up, Arctic. Nobody cares.
Shut the fuck up, Pheo.
Hey,
What?
fuck you.
I'm not
He
putting...
takes so much offense to you saying that he's Pheo.
He takes so much offense that he says he's Pheo.
I think he's making fun of me now.
Alright, Arctic, where the fuck can they find you? Where the fuck can people find you?
I think he's making fun of me. You can find me over on YouTube at Arcticmouse2. You can also find me at Twitch at Arcticmouse2. You can find me on Twitter at Arcticmouse2. You can find me at your mom's house underneath.
You can find me at my gamer blog.
Arcticmouse2 fucks your mom.
Yeah, on Pornhub.com.
No, on the blog. I'll fuck your mom on my blog.
On the pornblog.com.
I
Not
fuck
the
your mom on
podcast.
Tinder.
Remember to search us up,
Tinder?
XXX,
Please
on
be
YouTube.
Sure
On
use,
Spotify.
NordVPN.
Yeah, on Spotify. Okay, XXX on Spotify.
Capital first X. Lowercase other.
First X is a capital because you're probably looking this up on your phone, so it's auto cap.
Yeah, exactly. This guy gets it. This guy fucks.
My name is Pheostar, also known as Isaac.
Stop.
Disgusting.
You're making me do work. Oh, whoa! XX videos is one of the things, and sex video is a thing. XXX videos, monkey.
Yes.
Wait, did you not know that?
No.
Yes.
I mean, that's in the search results. That's in the keywords.
I'm typing in XXX.
Have you been looking at the keywords, Pheo?
Porn.
I mean, I've typed an XXX before, yeah.
To find the podcast?
Oh, no, definitely not.
XXX porn.
XXX.
Where's the
Idotic
podcast?
I love how I type in Arcticmouse2 on fucking Spotify and it pulls me up. It pulls up the podcast though, like it doesn't pull up my actual thing.
Have you uploaded anything?
No, I just have my profile.
Well, of course it's not gonna fucking upload. Show your profile.
Because my profile, it's just Arctic, it's not Arcticmouse2.
The profile you listen to music on, right?
Yes.
Because it doesn't pull that up.
You know, it just shows me the Spiceful podcast.
Yeah. It doesn't pull up anyone's thing unless you've like published things.
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so wait, it's XXXX.
XXX video.
3 X's.
No. Like, how do I find the Spiceful podcast?
No.
Capital X, and then 2 little X's.
And then videos. Short sex stories. XXX
Nice.
content. Phone sex below the belt.
How are
Taylor
people
Erotica
finding
phone.
our videos from this?
I don't fucking know. Maybe it's on iTunes or something. I don't fucking know. Maybe
I
Google.
don't know.
Yeah, I have it on my phone. I don't see.
I don't fucking know. It's in the keywords. I don't know how it works.
Finding it with XXX.
I don't
know.
fucking know.
Somebody was just trying to find porn videos in
For sure.
Indonesia.
And
They
then
saw
they found
some
us.
Lego. They saw some Lego stuff and they were like, "Yo,
It's like,
Lego
yeah, that's the
porn,
good
let's
stuff."
go." And then like
Never seen that.
they listened to like the first 2 minutes and go, "This isn't porn."
This
keep
is
listening for
porn,
a few
but
minutes,
I'm interested in this thing I can't understand.
Anyways, Arctic said where you can find him. Pheo, give us the rest of the outro. Bring
You
out
can't
outro Pheo.
Find
No,
me.
you're not outro Pheo. Go get fucking outro Pheo. Go get him.
Sorry.
Fucking bitch. You had 4 hours to shine. Let him have his 10 minutes. Is that the skeletons? Is he rumbling through the skeletons?
Wrong key.
What's happening in the background? Is he fucking masturbating?
Alright, back.
Yeah.
Here's Outro Pheo.
Hi, Outro.
Hello.
Hi, Outro Pheo.
Outro Pheo. Outro
Arctic, are you
Pheo.
gonna say
This is
hi to
all I
Outro
can
Pheo?
say except for what I
hey,
just said.
hi.
Outro Pheo.
Outro Hype Pheo.
Yes, hi Pheo. You can't find the Pheos except for on the site to where you can buy a Pheo.
So
Buyafeo.org.
can we?
It's an
talk
organization.
about it?
No, we can't talk about it. Are
No,
we going to talk about it?
I wanna
Maybe
talk about
after
the-
podcast.
Hi, I'm Hype, CEO of Pheo. Now, do you need a Pheo to help you in
my
your
asshole.
day-to-day life? Do you need a Pheo to do your
He's
video on
coming in my
podcast?
ass.
License workplace
Outros.
accidents 0.
Ant-Man, no, please, not my asshole.
Do you need a Pheo to help you defeat
Damn, I know so much
Thanos?
spamming!
Well, do I have just the thing for you?
Oh my god,
I
Pheo,
defeated
not my Pokemon.
Thanos.
He will clean for you. Is he fucking asleep? That's what the Pheo will say whenever you fall asleep. He'll wake you up, even if you don't want him to. So make sure you lock him in your shed.
Where you will hear pounding all night.
I have a very
Pounding.
curious question. Will Pheo eat out my shitty asshole?
No, 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 no.
That is not
Terms and
part
service,
of the
terms
thing
and
that's
service.
in the Pheo thing. But with enough cash and money, maybe I'll put it
What?
in.
What? No.
I'll
No,
give
no,
you a
no.
half-eaten hot dog, 2 rubber bands,
That's
an old
not good
piece of
enough.
gum, and a quarter.
It's still not good. It's not good enough.
Those 2 rubber bands are worth a lot of money.
No, they're not.
Shut the fuck up, you're a
Have
machine.
they been in your ass?
They most definitely
No.
have. They're
Are
the
you
rubber
sure?
bands from his ass.
They've been in my belly button.
I don't like belly buttons. You're gonna die now. And that's
And
another
we're
type of Pheo that we
denying your
have.
loan for Pheo.
We have
Oh no.
murder Pheos. They have axes and bobbleheads.
Murder,
know how-
murder, murder.
I don't know how the
Murder.
bobbleheads help. But
Oh no, murder, Pheo. Please
Murder,
don't
murder,
murder,
murder.
my asshole.
Flee, flee, flee.
If you start
the
your
weird thing
finger
about
up
the
my
Pheos,
asshole-
they're very terrified of assholes. Even if you mention it, they will dip. They will leave. They cannot be used in wars.
Flee, flee.
They will fucking probably kill themselves.
Jump off bridge, flee.
Squish. But
Squish.
if you want a Pheo, get one today.
You can't have the Pheo.
No, get one. I have too
Okay,
fucking
fine.
many in this factory, please.
God damn it.
Please, I can't take it anymore.
We
They're
gave
so
one of
fucking
them
annoying.
a job.
They're so annoying.
4 hours worth.
Anyways, outro Pheo.
This is
How are
still
you?
outro Pheo. Yes, hello.
It was nice to hear Battlefield.
Yeah.
But how are you, outro Pheo?
I am pretty good.
Alright, do your job.
Been a while in the. Oh, hello.
Do your fucking
I am
job.
outro
I don't
Pheo.
care about been a while.
You cannot find me. You can find the hype at his email. You can email him directly about everything, including your home life.
Send email about how I can break into your home and skin your cat.
Yes, believe me, he will do it. He did it to my cat.
That's not true. You don't have a cat, outro Pheo. Or a
Not
home.
anymore. Not anymore.
You never had those. The original.
But
Pheo
anyway,
did.
this
And that's what I did to
Spiceful
original Pheo.
Podcast. Sorry, my old programming hasn't been updated since last podcast. Idotic Podcast you can find on Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, and Gmail, and YouTube, and Google Autoplay, and and Pandora, and
The place in the Avatar movies.
you can find it in
It'll
the
just
box.
be sitting there in a box.
We've never been to Jack in the Box, but we could be there.
You play us in Jack in the Box, then we can successfully say we've been played in Jack in the Box.
Gross. But yes, Idotic Podcast, and then also Hypclen or Hypclen on pretty much everything.
Yeah. Anything else you want to expose?
He went to Springdale Elementary.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Was I right? Was I right?
Is it a real place?
I don't think so. Although it is a very generic name.
Springdale Elementary.
Imagine it's in Chicago.
Ohio, Tennessee.
Oh?
Another one in Tennessee.
Oh,
It's
of
two
course. Very
Tennessees.
generic name.
Did Cass go to Springdale Elementary? There's fucking 3 in Tennessee.
She ever did? No.
What is CT? Oklahoma. There's one in Oklahoma.
Connecticut?
Yeah, Texas is one in Texas. Georgia.
Is he fucking asleep?
Is he fucking asleep?
No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Well, thank you all for joining us this week.
Seems
Next
annoyed
week,
now,
what are we doing next week, Pheo?
though. Deadpool.
We're gonna fuck Deadpool. Wow.
Yep. Oh, fuck Deadpool.
I mean,
I
we
don't
could
know.
do Deadpool Samurai. We could.
I only have volume 1.
I mean, we wouldn't do 2 volumes in one episode. That's too much.
Okay, good. Because I don't have ability to do.
But we also could do any of the other episodes.
Little
What
topic
do you
thing.
want to do? What do you 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 want to do? What do you
Little
want to do?
topic thingy.
Do you want to do? We could also watch Rise. That came out today, as we're recording
Rise
this.
of the Teenage Mutant Ninja
We could
Turtles.
talk about Buzz Lightyear. There we go.
Oh, I've watched half of that, so I'm already halfway done.
I've watched none of it. Also, I don't really
Alright,
care about it.
then
so
let's do it.
I don't really like it.
Damn it.
What do you want to do? What do you want to do? Some pretty easy things that we could do. There's some more difficult. We can bring Arctic back, and we can do
Oh,
the
God.
story of how he defeated Thanos. If he's not asleep next week.
Right.
What do you want to do though? We should. I think it's more professional if we say what we're doing next week. What do you want to do?
I have no idea.
Look at the fucking things and pick one.
Oh, the end episodes?
Yeah.
Okay. What could happen in Phase 6 and the right Phase 4? Those 2 things.
Right Phase 4 is after. You know, we still
Okay.
have 2 things to come out.
Okay, fine.
I don't think we're gonna rate it before the 2 things are out. Alright, we gotta wait to watch Black Panther and She-Hulk. Alright, so you wanna go like, this could happen in Phase 6. This could be something. There's only 3
This could
things
be
announced in
something,
Phase
yeah.
6. This could be something in Phase 6. Maybe Arctic defeats Thanos in Phase 6.
Yeah, maybe the Ninja Turtles just all of a sudden
Kill
become...
Arctic!
Yeah. Become a
Alright.
killer of Arctics.
Arctic, you have anything else you want to say?
Probably not.
Is he fucking asleep right now? I think he is. Fuck.
I didn't even
Heard a
get to
movement.
say what I wanted to say to him.
Well, to wrap out this episode, we will
Wrap
say
out.
what we always say, aka for the past like 2-3 weeks.
Fuck.
To punt or not to punt.
Oh, yeah, to punt or not to punt. I need to start remembering that.
Finish it.
That is the question.
Is he fucking asleep right now?
Is he asleep?
Good night, everyone. We'll see you next
Good night.
week. Or never again. Because this isn't
night,
the porn
Arctic,
that
as
you
well, I
wanted
guess.
to watch.
Should we
This
transfer
isn't
him into a different call?
I'll get punched.
Should
on
we
the
call
trigger.
Mom?
Mom, he's asleep. It would be funny if he is asleep.
Yeah.
I think he might be, or he just left unannounced. I don't know. Well, see y'all next week, or never again, because this isn't the porn that you wanted. Slash,
Just
it's not
see
porn
you
at
on the
all.
flip side.
See y'all on the flip side. Splash.
Skadoosh.
I'm gonna kill myself. Bye, little
Yeah.
stinkers. Send us your credit card info to
You.
be featured on the next episode.